Anyway, hello everyone. Happy Friday. Thanks for coming out. Hope you had a good week so far. Have a better weekend. Little people in chat. Helios, Jeff, Lurkers. And so we're doing some more Space Haven today, as you can see. They did a new update. I think it was on Thursday? Or was it Wednesday? Anyway, we've got version 8.21 now, or 0.821. New stuff is... what's new? Oh, it takes me to a web page. Never mind. Basically what they've done is they added the ability to make fertilizer. And the reason for that is because now when you're growing food, it requires, well, it needs fertilizer, right, in order for it to work. So that's the plan. You should know how to find. Okay, yeah, I do that. Okay, so pause, get everything up to power again. All the little messages tell me the stuff is wrong, which is fine. Okay. Hey, Kecker, welcome back. So, what should we talk about? The Scout is overmass. Got too much stuff on this ship. Part of the reason is because we have a lot of extra food sitting in our growing areas. With all the little green stuff around here. This is all extra food just sitting on the floor, waiting to be used. Because our people don't eat fast enough. Well, our food storage units are actually full too. This. So these guys. So these are only supposed to hold 50. Yeah, all they do is they hold food here, and they've got vegetables and fruit and one meal in that one. 6 meals, vegetables and fruit in that one. So basically we're just not going through food fast enough. We're making food faster than we can make it. Happy Shark Day. Happy Shark Day. Today is actually what they call this is relatively new to me because for whatever reason I did not learn this in high school history class, U.S. history specifically. Today is what they call Juneteenth. It's June 19th. It's supposed to be, well, it's not supposed to be. It is celebration of slavery in America officially being done with, even though the actual, what they call the Emancipation Proclamation done by President Lincoln back in 1863. That's what freed all the slaves here in the United States in 63. However, they were not all freed until the end of the Civil War, past the end of the Civil War actually, a few months after it, until 1865. Specifically, June 19th was the last notification to the state of Texas, which was the last place where slaves didn't know they were free. And today's the celebration of that day. So you've never heard of it either? Well, see, this is the thing: is you would think it would be a bigger deal than it is, because it's kind of significant that it's the day that all slaves were officially freed, and I don't remember hearing about it in a U.S. history class back in high school, where they teach about everything else, but they don't if we talk about the Civil War or whatever, but they don't actually. I don't remember this ever being mentioned. But apparently, it's a thing for Black Americans. Apparently a lot of them know about it, and they celebrate it in one state. I think it's Texas is an actual state holiday, and they're trying to make it a holiday for all states as an actual federal holiday. And because of the stuff that's going on lately, it's become more to the forefront of stuff. So, and I'm just thinking, why isn't this a holiday already? I mean, we have Independence Day, of course, which is for the whole country, and then we have, of course, Christmas and New Year's. We have Thanksgiving, which is a non-holiday for the most part, and then we have Mother's Day and Father's Day and Valentine's Day and all this other BS. but we don't have this one, which is actually important, you know, and you know, so it's messed up. But anyway, hopefully it'll be turned into a federal holiday relatively soon. I'm hoping, simply because at the very least it's about time, because it's been what 150 some odd years, 170 years, something like that, since it's happened. So I think it's about time. Shark Day. Once in a week you can let your inner shark let loose. Your inner shark? What's your inner shark? What's your inner shark? So, anyway, I've done my international education portion of the stream, I guess. Throwback Columbus Day and Q Emancipation Day. Well, it's not Emancipation Day because the big day, Sephiroth, is actually today. Apparently, that's the big one. Emancipation Day is a big one, but the actual June 19th is the actual important one, because it's when all the slaves were actually freed. Because they weren't actually freed in 1863. The law was changed that they were free, but they weren't actually free. It didn't happen until after the Civil War. It's like you're sharky, water-loving, human flesh-eating, you deep inside me. Yeah, but I don't like to eat human flesh. I don't like to eat human flesh. No, we haven't did fertilizer yet, because it's the first time we played the update. So, anyway, let's go over the ship and see what we got. We got lots of storage stuff. We've got 9 crew members. We had 11 at one point, but two red shirts, I think it was Tubby and Biff, they died during fighting pirates, so we're down to 9. We're using uniform scheme from Star Trek Star Trek the original series. So orange is command, so there's Captain Jaguar, blue is science, and then we have a Lieutenant Commander. Oh, Lieutenant Commander Jeff. Oh, close by. Okay, I was looking at this. I was like, let's start with a K. And his name's right here. So, Commander Jeff. Sorry, he's not a Lieutenant Commander. He's a Commander. So, Commander Jeff. Commander Dr. Jeff. Then we have Bata, or other medical professional. Then we have Lieutenant Commander Kantgura, who is Chief of Security. Red shirts are either security or engineering. If they don't have a rank, they're engineering. The exception being Kantgura here, because she is the head of security. Then we look at Lieutenant Commander Vukruls are what is it? Logistics officer, who is really bad at her job. Then we have Hobo, Lieutenant Hobo, one of our engineers. Lieutenant Hurricane, another one of our engineers. Lieutenant Kathy, not named after everybody currently, also an engineer. And then Lieutenant Ringsong, one of our engineers. So, yeah. Free in 1860 would try telling another country to do something. Well, they weren't technically another country. They were trying to be another country, and they failed because they're a bunch of fucking losers. That's why they keep waving those little flags in the air. Seem to think that they're still winners when they're losers. If anybody would like some details on that, I'll be free to share, because they're fucking losers. Sorry, Sephiroth started it. Is the WC or the corpses used for that? Lieutenant Command. Lieutenant Command, they do report to you, Jeff. Kanker, it's just a silly joke, become a fool funny ritual thing for us. High tag, great tag, or rhyme. In German, it's kind of a word joke thing, and now do silly stuff like posting shark memes, doing word jokes. Hi, shark. Put in the words that sound similar to. So it's fray tag then. So as high tag is, or hey tag is the shark. What's the fray? I don't know if you said that or not. Oh, Jeff, because you're a Canadian, you don't understand. Remember, we had a civil war here back in 1861 to 65. The South lost because they didn't like the fact that, well, it's not as complicated as people want to make. It was about slavery, and as a result, they lost. But you see these rebel flags, the red flag with the little X on it and stuff, or the big X on it. That you see a bunch of hicks like waving around and stuff. They're really proud. They say it's not racist when they show the flag anymore, that it's just a symbol of their heritage. Thing is, their heritage is they're losers because they lost the Civil War, and that's one of the battle flags they used during the Civil War. Was that what is it even called? I don't even know what it's called. I forget the name of the flag, but it's a Confederate flag that they fly. And they say it's our heritage. That's why we use it. It has nothing to do with racism. And anybody who's got half a brain goes, no, it's about racism, and you're a bunch of losers. And that's what you're proud of. So yeah, it's a racist treason binky. It is Aeolus. It really is. All you know is you burned down your first White House for whatever reason. Well, I don't know if you did it, Jeff. I think it was more of a British thing. I don't know if. I know Canada was somewhat involved, but I don't blame you. It was war. So, it's what happens in war. Buildings get burned down. So, I'm not going to blame somebody 300 years ago or from 200, over 200. Well, how long has it been? Been over 200 years. So, I'm not too worked up over about it. Worked over it, Jeff. It's not a big deal. Because, again, you guys lost that war too. Or the British lost that war. So no big deal. Anyway, back to the video game here. So, we were talking about the crew. We're all got the crew up there. We are in the process of building another ship. So this is going to be our grow ship. We got space set out over here for the grow beds, so we'll be moving the ones from this ship, or at least relocating them somehow from up there to down over in this ship once this is built, and then we'll have our fertilizer stuff built up too. So let's get that time going. Your apology? What apology? I didn't apologize. You were the one who apologized. I just said there was no need for an apology because it happened over 200 years ago. Right? Yeah, it's the War of 1812. So it's been, what, 208 years roughly? And again, not worked up over it. Except Gimpy's non-apology and explanation. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's look and see what this new piece of equipment we can build. I'm going to guess it's based on resources. There it is. So, composter. Recycles organic waste materials into water and useful materials. So it's got all kinds of needs there, and it turns them into water, fertilizer, and carbon. Now, if I understand right, the restrooms or toilets now produce water and waste. Is it physical waste, I think? It's over there. Capable of transforming human waste into soluble water, operated by crew members. There's no dumps in there. But I think this is supposed to turn, it collects water and waste. And then we put it over into the composter and composter. Composter, I think that's actually what it said. And hope for the best. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Yep, I was right. I had to sneeze. May have to sneeze again. We'll see. Anyway, so that's where we are currently. And again, we're building. Oh, I forgot to show off our electrical system here on the ship. So we got a bunch of solar panels, batteries, the main reactor. Basically, we have 20 solar panels that are capable, if we are close enough to a star, of producing more power than this generator can. Generator can put out 40 energy per second, and the solar generators can put up up to 3 energy per second, and we have 20 of those, so 20 times 3, 60. Although 2 seems to be very common, and based on our current location, because we're pretty far out, we're only producing 1. So not as much power as a generator right now, but it's still not too bad. So it looks like we could technically turn the generator on for a little bit just to save some of our energy rods, because that's the whole idea behind running the solar panels, is to save on energy rods. A civil way to respond to my ultra-lib explanation of the Civil War. What extra-lib? It was about slavery, the South lost, and they're super happy about losing, or proud about losing. That's all it really is. There's no ultra-lib explanation. That's the way it is. Slavery was the whole pie, because this I've heard this argument too, Cephas. I had a friend who in college wrote a paper on Civil War, taking basically the South's position about how it wasn't all about slavery. And you know what? It all comes down to it was about slavery, because they're going to bring up state rights and the economy. Here's the thing: the state rights they wanted was so they could have slavery. The economy thing was related to they were competing with the North, and the North couldn't compete with the South because they actually had to pay their workers. Again, the South didn't because of slavery. It was all about slavery. So you can say whatever argument you want, but it all comes down to slavery. That's all it is. Any cool weather coming up for your upcoming walk? Not really. It's getting warmer. It's starting to get warm. We're getting to that point of the year where it's going to be warmer. It's summer, you know. Okay, so no more Civil War stuff. We're done. Okay, we need to get this ship over here built up, and again we're building this stuff over here. We still have 2 shifts of people going on. This is what everybody's working on. Actually, we don't want these guys. How do you get the X's there? Oh, all the way down. Just keep right clicking until the X comes up. Basically what you want is you don't want people with 1 skills working on maintenance and construction, because they have a tendency to break things when they do. Mining, guess we don't need to put that anywhere else. Botany. I don't know what happens in botany when they have only 1 skill. I think it's they can't do some of the food is really what it is. So just make sure they don't really want to do that. It's the very last thing for them to do. Medical. Just leave that as a little thing, because some medical is better than no medical. Yes, it'll be my flying greenhouse, Jeff. Mining and industry again. Goes off. Guess it's okay. I don't know what happens when they mine with that skill. I don't know if they can screw it up or not. Let's not risk it. Same with the botany. Don't want them wasting water and stuff. And logistics, everybody gets a 1 skill on that one. Oh yeah, it's my channel, it's my rules, that's how it works. Everybody here is free to start their own channel and talk about whatever they want. Have their own rules. That's the great thing about Twitch. As long as you play within Twitch's rules, of course. Mining. Turn that one off too. What's Some tasks being neglected to large amounts. Oh. So somehow I think we need more storage just for food. But again, we're going to be moving that away over to this ship down here.
I've had worse.
No, you haven't. Where to rest? Oh, that's this ship. Nobody's staying over here. Oh, it looks like it's a little cold over here, but it's not built yet. Again, once this is built up, we have walls set up, things should cool off a little bit. We have a generator running though. Do we have storage? Do not have any storage here. So let's build some storage. This. Put it close to the airlock so they can move stuff a little bit more quickly. Yeah, I know, my logistics officer just isn't cutting it. High accident rate. Oh, that's because of the whole suit thing. I make them wear suits when they go into these areas so they'll be safe, but it just screws stuff up. Is that full? It's only one. Oh, it's got lots of space left. Let's run out of space. It's almost there. That one's still got some space left. So again, food is our big thing that needs storage areas, but don't really have anywhere to put it. So we can't do it there. So our water. Oh, that's right. We also have new stuff. Moisture, water vapor. So this is where water vapor is being produced. So apparently the grow areas don't have a lot of water vapor in them, probably because we're using them up with those machines. There's vapor here, there's vapor here. So we could put these in various areas just to collect water. It's like nothing in these areas because we're sucking it all out of the air with those. Lots of white vapor here. So this is low. So we definitely want to put it in the medium areas. So if we just move these just okay. So we can build an extra one in these factory areas. So let's do that. Source, water collector. There, it's not blocking anything. Build another one. Here. Okay, so build those. So again, new stuff. The water vapor indicator here. And what they also did was they combined hazardous gases and smoke into one filter now. Just, I'm guessing, to make room for the water vapor. And it kind of makes sense too. Hazard gases, smoke, pretty much the same thing, right? So water vapor here. Shouldn't be any over here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, there we go. It's all built out. So I need to build some walls. There. Be a hallway there. That. Door. Build one of these doors. Actually, don't want to build doors here. Yeah, might as well. No reason not to, I don't think. Okay, so that's that. This is a problem. Cannot raise oxygen levels before or build more oxygen generators than sufficient available resources. That's okay because we need water, so we need a storage area here. The only other hazardous gas would be from Jeff. He's not even here to defend himself. Not even here to defend himself, Jeff. So we got 2 engines, we got the generator here, storage here for a little bit. What else are we going to be able to put in this area? What else do we need? We're going to need a dining area, a crew quarters, navigation stuff so it can actually fly around. We're going to need a composter. Where should we put that? It's not very big, so that's fine. That right there, or this, we'll put it that way. Might as well get it built. Power. So we got power things on the walls. Gonna be enough there. Oops. Now we'll have to wait until the walls get built. Yeah, might as well build the food stuff here while we're waiting. So, grow bed with the light. How did I determine to do this? You're doing it this way. You're gonna put a gap between them, I know that. For building stuff, like the CO2 and the water vapor things. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Not very uniform if I do it that way. 2, 2. We'll kill this one for now. Then we need water collectors. Well, they don't. Hey, really? Welcome back. So I'm thinking maybe not this way. I think I was only planning on building 3 in this area, in each wing here. So this one. So there. Yeah, I think that's what I was gonna do. Do it this way. So I have a gap in between them, right? Is it big enough though? They still don't fit there, but that's okay because we can put them here. That there. And we want a CO2 thing. This can be anywhere. Except not there. How come that one can fit there, but this can't fit here. I'll just do this. And we're going to move this down this way, just to be closer to the door. Oops. We may have to move this stuff around again because of power requirements. The doors aren't, or the walls aren't built yet. Speed things up. Yeah, it's a high priority. So there's a place to store stuff. Yes, no? Unattended task. Again, what's this? Construction and logistics. Okay, no big deal. They'll get it done eventually. Happy Friday. Did everybody see the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff from yesterday? I didn't get to watch all of it yet. It's like a 90-minute video on YouTube. Here, I'll put it in chat here in a second. There, here's the video. 90 minutes long. Again, I've only watched like the first 15-20 minutes of it. It is long, but it's a live playthrough of the game. As you know, it's obviously not finished, still being developed. It's supposed to be, they're hoping to put it in early access in August. Whether that's the time to play it or not is a different story, but at least we'll know that they're making progress on the game, which is good. And also this week's free game over on Epic Games is Pathway. Pathway is a, what is it? It's a turn-based tactical combat type thing that takes place in the 1930s. Very much inspired by Raiders of the Lost Ark type stuff. You're basically a wannabe Indiana Jones type character. I think you have other you have other people in your party, I believe. 1 or 2 other people join you to do stuff, get to fight Nazis, that kind of thing. I think it's Nazis. It probably is. Too many good games out there. There's a lot of games. You would think that, you know, get the impression that the gaming industry makes a lot of money or something. Water. Why isn't this built? Doing over here. Oh, we got an incoming ship. Better double check and make sure it's not a pirate. And it's not. Blue ship up there, or the blue icon. It's a friendly ship, or a neutral ship. So no worries there. What are we doing? Making over here. This is the recycler. Oh, and they also, in this game, they made some adjustments to the starting base where you actually start with 2 shuttles now. Because you start only with 1, so the idea is 2 makes things go faster. And you also start with 1 more crew member too. Instead of 5, you start with 6. Who's not on the power grid? You guys aren't. We don't even have walls built yet. So is this thing? Oh, it's not built yet. Okay, there we go. It's a power node. Put it up there. Put it right here, probably. Maybe. Put it there. That'll work. So what is it? 2 squares over there. Same thing for this one. Try to, just balance things out. So, that one. That one. Hey, Calfac, welcome back. Those built. Get some power up in this area. Oh, we need heaters. Life support. Wall thermolator or regulator thingies. That one there. Get this one over here. Now, is that going to be enough? I don't know. How many do I have on the other ship? The grow beds. I only have one. So it looks like one's good enough to keep these rooms somewhat good temperature. Yep, only need one. Gonna need lights though. Just so that the workers can actually see what they're doing. Uh-oh. That was Calfac, right? Just a second, as soon as I get this thing lined up here. Okay, so Calfac, Twitch Prime sub, resubbing for 17 months. Thank you very much, Calfac. Get your rockets recognition. Rockets of recognition. It's been a rough week. It's been a rough week with English. Okay, so Calfac, thank you very much for the continued support. Very awesome. Very much appreciated. Let's go from there. So I like how this one got built before this one over here. For the power nodes. They're gonna get built, it's just taking a while. No rush. Oh, this one's not connected yet. Down there. This one needs to be linked down here. There. This one over here. No problem. Is the heat getting to you? Yes, it's the heat. Switching to your French, but only myself and a couple others would understand you, I guess. I wouldn't understand me, Jeff. My French is so rusty, I don't even want to even attempt. To be honest, it's so rusty. So this nice big open space needs some more heaters. Because this one heater's just not cutting it. Let's see, put one up here, I guess. That's life support. Yeah, life support. Right there next to the door. Okay, so we have a storage area now for this ship to be working with. I'm not going to attempt to start growing stuff here yet because we'll need basically a crew to keep things going, I think. As far as temperature goes, nice spot. It's not as warm as we'd like, but as soon as we get this stuff taken care of, I think we'll be okay. Okay, what's What's this issue here? I guess it's just saying it's too cold here. You understand? Okay. Okay, so we've got, oh, we got this stuff. So compost. So this is what this does. So we can make biomatter. Waste organic matter such as food scraps, plant seeds, human waste, and other biological byproducts. Sure. Oh, it's already there. Continuous. Fruits. Fruit is naturally high in fiber, which helps humans maintain a healthy bowel function. Oh, we can process the monster meat in monster corpses and human corpses if we need to. So we can basically recycle our food and whatever we really wanted to. Not continuous. Create a produce rule if compost is more than 10. I would like to do this if my fruits go over a certain level. Is there a way to do that? +5, no. Compost of more than that. But again, I want to create compost out of that stuff if it was, my fruit was over a certain level. Mountain Blade 2 banner is 20% off on Steam. Nice. If you need it, if you guys want a link, oh, it's on Steam. It's also over on Epic Games now too. Bannerlord is actually over on Epic Games now if you want to pick it up there. And it's also, I believe, 20% off, I think I saw. No, it's no time for Soylent Green. We don't need to do Soylent Green. We got lots of food. Yeah, we don't have enough people for Soylent Green. Oh, we don't have a power thing here. Power note on the wall. Put it in the hallway. Put it there. Or you just put a wall or a floor one here. Yeah, we can do that. Have they added the water adjustments update now? The water adjustments. You mean the water vapor? This is the water vapor filter. Is that what you're talking about? Wow, this one machine sucked all the water vapor out of this area, which is good. So I'm wondering if I need 2 or 3 in this area, but we don't. We turn this off, stomp it, and see what happens. Stomp that one too. Make water not quite so bad. Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago. This update is you need fertilizer now for your grow beds. There's water vapor now, and again, you can suck water vapor out of the air now at different levels. And apparently, it only takes one water moisturizer or water, whatever they're called, collector. In this area here, sucked all the water vapor out of the air. On both of them, so that's good. This is 20% off too. It's $8 cheaper. Yeah. If you buy it over in Epic, make sure you use is it Gimpy_knee as the person who told you to buy it there, because that would be me. That way they know I'm alive and they can pay me some money for it too. Not a lot, but I think it's they pay more than Steam, that's for sure. Steam doesn't pay shit. They don't pay anything actually. Humble does. But I don't know if it's on sale on Humble too. Usually when it goes on sale in Steam, it goes on sale on Humble too, so... Bannerlord Easy Access. Or Early Access. Yep, it's 20% over on Humble too. It's 20% over on Humble. Logistics, yes, it should. So anyway, if you want to pick up a Bannerlord over for Steam, you can buy it over at Humble. Same, it's 20% off there too, and you'll help support the stream that way too, because you get a small kickback when you buy from Humble using my link. So that would be appreciated. And if you want an Epic, like I said, I can provide a link for that probably too. Has enough, yeah, well, I have more than enough games to last me to the rest of the year. That's the sad part. Is it sad? Not really. Anyway, links. Oh, you right there. Works. Okay, so now we have power everywhere here. And we don't have any water vapor going here because we're not growing stuff yet. Another ship. No pirate. No pirate. Gamer's Paradise. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, so those are done. Fire on the Scout. No. Okay, let's build resources here. The water collect. No, that way that's carbon. Water collector goes here. Right? Not up there. There. Okay, then we need food. CO2 producer, sorry. CO2 producer there. Go to bed with a light. That's not it. This is it. There. Don't space these. There's that. Some lights. It's there. It's there, and this one goes 2, 3. Goes there. Okay, so they're set there. We get water, we get temperature. Or not water. Temperature and electrical. Lights. Grow beds are coming in. Temperature in this room looks a lot better than it did. The second one definitely helped. That's warm enough, I guess. Okay. So what we need to do is we also need to extend out this way. How big of a space do we have to work with here? Because I forgot, this is a smaller ship area than our big one. You can see it's like the size. So I still want to put some solar panels in here somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Probably going to put them up here in the front. Because we still have to build barracks, cafeteria, bridge. I think that's... Oh, yeah, all the stuff that goes along with that. So the question is, how do we want to do that? Build this way. Oh, sorry, that's activate sketch, not sketch. That. What should we do? Let's go all the way to the front here. So we'll put our helm or bridge. You can have a little hammerhead shape here. It's 4 by 4s. Okay, then we need a cafeteria. So we need a kitchen, which is a 2x3. A little bit of food storage there. Gonna need all that stuff. How big is this area actually? This whole cafeteria is 6x11. It's roughly the same area, so what is that, 66 squares? So this way. It's a big cafeteria. That's 48. It's 54. It's what? 54? 63, sorry, 63. That's a big cafeteria area. And then if we use the same size, this for the barracks and all the other fun stuff, that's really big. Is that really? Kitchen, storage, that. It's gonna, I don't think it needs to be that big on this ship. Might be too big. So we need to put the kitchen here. Put the eating areas only 3x3. Do that. Put all the other stuff along this wall. It's a 3x3, 3x3. So we can actually take those last two off, I think. Nope, not quite. So we can do that. Is this 8x7? So 8x7 here. And as far as a barracks go, it'd go 1, 2, 3 bunks. That'll get 6 people. And you put a couple of toilets in here or something else. Or we could put a toilet. No, we won't, because there's not enough space to do it here. Because the toilets are 2x2s, I think. Toilets. It's furniture or facilities? Toilets. Yeah, they're 2x2s. So they actually won't fit in this particular area because they like to be sealed off. So we'd have to do... We could be able to build it in a corner for the barracks. Do that. Put the barracks or the bunks and stuff around it. That might work. Let's try. So this is what? 7x8. First we do this. Right, and then go 7x8. Alright. Oh, it's 8x7. 7. Okay, that works. This one's, it ends up being 6x6. No, 6x5. So, yeah, 6x5. Okay, what's our critical resources? The Hydrate 2 needs more stuff. Oh, we don't have a... See, this is why we don't have any people living over here yet, because we have problems getting resources, so we need to change the rules. Minimum rule, we want a minimum of 10 over here. That, and then water, same deal, at least 10. Uh-oh. Just keep going, talk to me. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we're building up over here. Temperature seems to be somewhat under control. Power over here. Not for much longer. Again, we need to get some I think solar panels in this area. That might work. Do 6x6. Oops. Sketch. So that's one panel. That'll be two. We have to do it that way. Because you need space for them to walk in there. This way. 3x3. Yeah, we have to connect to either there or up there if we want to do 4 in here. We can do that, I guess. Do it up here. And same thing over here. Now let's do sketch. So this is supposed to be 7 by 8. Let's get that built. That way. Same over here. Actually, I'm not sure this is the... Probably should build the solar generators first. But we'll get this done. We're not in a rush. Okay, so wait for that to get built. Temperature-wise, not bad, not great, but not bad. Somehow we have food over here. For some reason they're bringing food over here. Maybe it's because of this. No, that should be good. Because the priorities will make this, I make them highest. You're just making compost out of biomatter. Where do we get the actual biomatter from? It should be coming from the toilets, right? Toilets, I think, are supposed to be making biomatter. Maybe. Where would they store it? We have lots of biomatter. We have lots of biomatter. Look at that. Oh, Scout needs water. Okay, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Sandbox. Need water. And I don't know where we're supposed to be putting it, but some here. There. Oh, water vapor up here in the road area. So, still water vapor here, but it seems to go by... We've got 2 moisture extractors working in this room. It's a 0.8. It's a 0.9, that one's off. So I don't think we need to have 3 in here, so we'll break this one down. And the same goes for this one over here. Actually, no, don't dismantle, we'll move them somewhere. So we got water vapor down here, actually to the rest of the ship, so we can throw them where we have space. Gonna move you. It's a good spot. Actually, doesn't look like it's a bad spot for that one. This one, maybe to the other end of the ship, maybe up in the bridge area. Oh, we can have a perfect spot right there. This is our, what's it called? Brig. Put that up there. Oh. It's not too bad. Ring. We're just supposed to break it down, you're supposed to move it. Supposed to move it. Damn it. Okay, so we're moving that stuff around there to hopefully produce a little bit more water. This is getting built over here. Let's speed it up. Now, there's no way to make a priority on this, right? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and you can eject stuff now, too. You can eject items. When you get too much of it, you just kick it out into space. Ship level. Manage resources on ship level. Ah. Well, that's all we wanted there. So that works. It's not on the power grid. Oh, you're not on the one. You're sitting right next to a solar generator. How are you not on the grid? Damn. It's that one. So I'll move you over here then. Oops.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
It does. That's definitely going to be on the power grid. So this one should have been not moved yet. Frame would have actually moved it instead of breaking it down and leaving it done there. Party in the break room there. So this ship is still being built. So we know where our grow beds are going to be. Oh, another ship coming in. Pirate? No pirate. Two ships. No, just the one ship. No pirates. So again, we have grow beds here, which should be produce more than enough food for everybody. That's what it looks like over on the other ship, at least. Let's see. Got a compost maker here that is making stuff. Decomposing. What's decomposing? These guys. Plenty of power. But we're still going to make some solar reactors up in this area once it gets built out. And the bridge will be up in here. This is going to be a cafeteria. This will be the barracks area. Doing this, put in some doors. Anyway, happy Friday, everyone. Thank you very much for coming out. Stretching. Hey, Veronica. When is the monthly giveaway?
Saturday and Sunday, June 20th and 21 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Okay, so that's built out. Now, what we want to do is... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a couple of things in these rooms so we know what goes where. So we need food. Oh. Furniture? No, it's facilities. There's our kitchen. Throw that right there. Then we need some furniture. Like our couch. This way, or do this one. Do that one. Throw a table there. Everybody be happy. Then we want to do what else? We need life support. We need a gas scrubber for all the fires that are going to get started. Then we need a jukebox, arcade machine. What else? Oh, some storage, I think. Put actually large storage in here. Store a lot of food in that. Although we still need to put some a heater in here, probably a light or two. So let's do that first. So a light or a wall? Let's do a wall light here. Life support, thermal regulator. Our power up here too. Although this can wait until we get their generators up because they're going to have to be connected to this. Oh, we're going to need room for batteries. I forgot about batteries. We'll wait on putting storage in there. Furniture. Some bunk beds. Those guys there. Then we need a toilet in here to keep everybody happy. Maybe we'll put a wall around this thing though. Put a wall there. So we're gonna have to reorganize the beds. Wall. First do a door here. Wall there. That way. That'll work. Need a heater just to keep everybody nice and warm. Can probably put that. We can actually wait and put that on the wall there if it'll fit. I think it should. Furniture. Bunk bed right there, or this way. Let's do it this way. There we go. Ta-da! Then we got a little bit of space there if we need it. Hey, Synergy, welcome back. So that'll be our barracks. Edit. Activate the sketch. Now we can get this stuff built. So again, this is our grow ship here. Not nearly as big as our main ship, but big enough. And we're going to be transferring, or our growing process is going to be moving strictly to the ship. It's basically, that's its function. A little bit of self-power, and just producing as much food and compost, because as with this update, you now need fertilizer for your food to grow. And it's got the machinery necessary to grow that. And we should probably put a what is it? A facility resource, a water purifier for ice, just in case they get ice. What's this problem now? Airlock lock. But oh, it's got too much junk here. We would love Qatar. They have only, or is it Qatar? It's Qatar, right? They have only just stopped hotbedding in the worker camps. They've only just stopped doing that? Just. To work in such conditions, right? What's your issue? Insufficient available resources. That's fine. We got lots of resources. And actually, we should start making the rules over here for biomatter. Minimum rule. Keep at least 10 over here. Actually, do 20. Why not? So what is everybody doing? They are walking around doing stuff. Jeff is playing over there. There's some stuff up there. We do not have the most efficient layout for this ship. All our big storage is down here, and they're pulling a lot of stuff and moving stuff up here, and they don't have a direct connection. They have to go the long way around. Out to this one, go walk this way, go up this hallway, go this way, go in here, repeat. But we're going to be taking these out of the equation. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. Better be hydrated. Posture checking. Oh, you want me to do both? Fine. Here, hydrating. Okay, that was the water. I don't know if you heard the squeaky or not. There we go. The chair wasn't cooperating. It's tired of squeaking. Oh. So, water vapor. How's the water vapor situation going? So, this one little thing is sucking all the water vapor out of this whole area, which is good. This one is doing the same thing. So good. And then we have two water vapor or moisture extractors up in this one. And this area is producing more moisture than normal because of the grow beds. But we're sucking this moisture out of that too, so that's good. It's there. Then we have another extractor up here. So we could. See, the problem is, I don't know how it works from room to room. Doesn't look like it. Again, we have one in this for this room. We have one here. I guess it looks like it goes up the hallway a little bit. I bet we can put one in this area. Not a lot of room to work with, though. Let's see what happens. Water collector. Put it there. So we want as much water extraction going on as we can fit, I think. Your health us have your own. Oh. Your health is your utmost importance. If you're not streaming, how else am I supposed to spend your Friday? I don't know. I can't answer that question. I appreciate that you're here, though, and you're concerned about my health. A bed each and a few more toilet facilities. It's a good thing, right? So moisture. So again, this place is dry. Because apparently, well, I guess this one right here is sucking all the moisture out of the air in that area. So that's good. The one that's going to get built here should clean out this and most of the other rooms, I would think. I hope. And the ship isn't producing any real moisture yet because nobody's living here. They have come up with, if you leave the country, when you return, you'll be taken to a hotel for 2-week isolation. That's what they do in a number of countries, I think. At your expense. Oh, wonderful. 500 pounds per week. So that's, I think, $750 roughly. Well, it's actually not that bad. $750 per week to stay in a hotel. Normally it's like, depending on what kind of hotel it is, I guess. If it's a decent hotel, that's a really good price. Because here in Southern California, it's kind of hard to find a decent hotel for less than $100 a night. So, $750 a week. That's about right. I guess it all depends on, what you expect out of a hotel. And we have no power here, right? No, this is that was moisture in the air. As for a 3-star hotel, we've seen a 3-star hotel, I need to think. 3 stars. Ugh. That might be a little too high for a 3-star. I'm gonna guess that it is. I guess we can run some power lines up through this area now. This guy's in the hallway. Another incoming ship. See if that's a pirate. No pirate. Blue ship. May have to put floor mounted things here because this is where our bridge is going to be. Hull blocks. No, not hull block stuff. No, walls. There. there. Okay, so those are being built. Now we need to work on some solar panels. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have a little bit of room here. Bad planning on my part, but that's okay. It works out in the end. Because what it means is we're gonna have space for some batteries. Be able to put 2 batteries up against each wall for a little extra power, and they'll be connected. We're gonna do that. Oh, we need to put a door in here still. Oh, no, we can't. Build a hallway over. Sketch. So there. There. That allows us to put a door right there. Problem. Okay. Just kind of need access to this room. So, no big deal. And again, we can put some batteries in this area. Let's put a door like right here. And put a battery. 2 batteries there and 2 batteries there. So that gives us 4,000 stored, which should be more than enough for this thing. Where to rest? No, there's plenty to rest. How are we looking for this? So we got fertilizer over there to keep the food coming. Need some hull blocks. Tech blocks. Chemicals. Rubble. What do we do with rubble? I think we're going to have to start trading with the ships that are coming in to get some building materials. Because I think we've used up a lot of our materials building this thing. Oh, that's done. Door. Shuttles are busy. So, what's this stuff? It's not sitting in the airlock. So where is this stuff supposed to be going? There's lots of room in here. I don't know why it's not. Well, because we don't really have anybody over here on a regular basis, so, or a full-time basis. This stuff's not getting moved around as efficiently as it could be. But we have nowhere for them to stay or eat yet, so. Sufficient resources, so we're missing hull blocks and energy rods. There's that ship that's coming in. This one? Oh, we do have derelicts. Have we... Oh, we haven't cleaned these guys out yet. Well, that needs to change. Salvage. We need to salvage these ships for their parts. Send it to the scout. Expedite it. Transfer. Nothing there. this one. We haven't been... No, we got this one done too. Okay, so this needs to be salvaged as well. Expedited. So how come nobody's salvaging this stuff? Power. Don't I? Settings. Crew. No. Select all. Salvage. How do we salvage this stuff? I mean, all this stuff is salvageable. I wonder why we're not tearing it apart. I forget why. 3 stars are like normal 4-star anywhere. Yeah, I wouldn't believe that one. Okay, what's everybody doing? Looks like they're on break time. Must be, this is the day crew, isn't it? It was the day crew. We have so many jobs, not enough people. Let's see how our moisture vapor thing. So we're sucking all the moisture out of the air down here, sucking it all out of the air up here. So this one evaporator is taking out this whole area, basically. That one and this one. So we're basically... So we're basically just taking as much moisture out of the air as we can, I think. Because that's pretty close to full time going there. Get some water. Get some water. Now they also made it so that, again, the toilets still produce water. They're also supposed to produce biomass too, right? Hey, balls, welcome back. I got a nice big ship. I got a nice second ship too going on. Who has run out of power again? Again, while we're building solar panels over here. We've run out of materials, I think, to work with. Why are we salvaging? Yeah, we're salvaging over here. Okay, so this is going to solve our lack of resources for building the other ship, I think. Stuff gets broken down. It's a good thing we had 2 derelicts we hadn't touched yet. Hey, Nendo, welcome back. So, Stream Raiders. Forget where we were. Starting it up now to see where we were. See if we have enough people to do a low-level thing. I think we're at a new map. Hey, Darkus, welcome back. Stream Raiders. Yes, we are on the first mission. Checking my store right now, see if there's anything I want to buy. Oh, nothing for me. So, So we have a one skull mission. Do we have enough people interested in doing stream raiders right now? I know there's not a lot of people here, but if you're interested, speak up and we can get that going if anybody's interested. Keeping in mind that we need more people as the farther we go into the map. So. So what do you guys see when you go to that link? Yeah, we need a few more people. I'm not gonna say we don't, but we definitely need a few more people. Just loads the game. Okay. Come on, salvage guys. Oh, they're breaking down this one now. Let them go. They're like locusts. Why'd you stop breaking that down, whoever you were? The ring who stopped? Looks like you did. Anyway, so breaking all this stuff down, so we'll have hopefully the necessary parts to build everything we need over on the hydrate too. Scout needs water again. It's not good. So we gotta cheat. Because there's nobody to sell or buy stuff from. So we gotta cheat with the sandbox. Last us a little bit. Hey Ring, we're back. So much food. So much food. So actually, how do these guys look? I forgot to look at these. Okay, so inventory, it's got fertilizer. So that's fine. So now, again, these with this update, your grow beds need fertilizer in order to grow. Go, where do you get fertilizer from? Well, get it from this composter, where you can turn your biomatter into fertilizer, or you can turn your fruits, fibers, vegetables, all the stuff you get from your grow beds, you can turn it back into fertilizer. Or you could use human meat, monster meat, corpses, turn that into fertilizer too. This composter actually, oh, it produces different stuff. I didn't even look at that. So corpses produce raw chemicals and carbon and water. Human corpses are the same. Meat is the same, or human and monster meat are the same. Space food is water, fertilizer, and carbon. Processed food, same deal. Meat, a little bit more fertilizer. So you get more water and fertilizer and carbon out of actual stuff like that. So meat is the actual good one, it looks like. Okay, we got a shipping coming in to sell. Pirate? No pirate. So hopefully this guy's got some stuff to sell. Or trade. Targets. How's the virus going where you are? We're on a downwards trend now on Ontario. It's hard to say. We actually were talking about this yesterday at the end of the stream, and we're still picking up like over 100 between 100 and 150 new cases a day, but the death rate is, like maybe 1 or 2 a day. It's hard to tell because the reporting is very sketchy sometimes. So death rate isn't too bad. I mean, people have died. We've lost over 300 people, which isn't horrible, but it's still not good. It looks like it's, calming. It's calmed down. It's just that now that they're reopening a lot of stuff, and with that happening, they're expecting a spike because people are stupid, that kind of stuff. But when, they don't know. The protests don't help at all, although those seem to have died down the last 2 days. But we'll see. We'll see as they opened up, more stuff. Like gyms opened up, I think, this week, or they're opening up on Monday. One of the two. I forget what it is. Which Mrs. Gimpy has mixed feelings with, because she wants to go back to her gym to do her Zumba classes and stuff, but she knows that that's not a good idea. So no matter how safe they think they're being, it's still not a good idea, because it's still here. I mean, like I said, they're picking up over 100 cases a day. And it's hard to tell if it's a downward trend or not, because the website that I look at to get the official website for San Diego County, whoever came up with their graphs is an idiot. And because they're tracking totals and not day-to-day stuff. Well, they're tracking day-to-day new cases, but it's hard to see because they put it on the same graph with the total. So we're up over 5,000 total cases, right? And the daily number is about 100, and they put both graphs on the same, or both lines on the same graph. So you have this really big graph with the total and the little ones down at the bottom for each day to day, and it's really hard to see whether there's any type of significant growth, or decline anyway, because the graph, the day to day new case graph is just too small because of the way they did it. And they don't really track, and they do the same thing for total deaths, hospitalizations, and ICU patients. They do the same thing. They're tracking totals and not actual individual numbers for each day. They don't show them on the graphs. Again, whoever put the graph together is an idiot, because it's like worthless. Unless you're looking just at totals, it's fine. But if you actually want to see any actual trends and whatever, it's worthless. There's no way it'll face any downward trend anywhere people have been gathering to protest, right? Well, there are downward trends in certain areas. Again, like New York, they got hit the hardest, yet they seem to be on a somewhat of a downward trend, or at least they've got it under control. So there's that. Here in California, it depends on where you live, because we're a fairly diverse state. We've got urban, we've got rural areas, and everything in between. And so we've got a lot of mixed stuff going on there. So it's really hard to tell what's going on. Are the streets littered with bodies? No. Just don't panic and live as normal. Keep your immune system strong. Should be enough. Well, it's not that. It's more than that, though. Because it's, again, you can have it and not know you have it, and you can pass it on to other people. And that's the dangerous part, because if you're just going around bringing in contact with a wide range of people, you may be around healthy people, but what happens when you run into that person who's not, and you don't know that they're not healthy, and you don't know that you have it, you end up giving it to them, they die. Or here's the big real issue here, is one of the bigger issues is the nursing homes where old people get sent. Those things they've been having lots of trouble, lots of death there, because it like old people, and they're not in the best of health, and they're all stuck in one spot. So yeah, it's complicated. And just saying don't panic and live as normal, don't live as normal. You can't treat it as normal. And exactly what Ring said. It's basically, you know what I was saying. You run into that one person and you have it. You don't know you have it. You're not really sick. And you pass it on to somebody who can get it and die. Like your grandmother. Or your old neighbor, or somebody who's maybe, you know, going through chemotherapy and they're got a compromised immune system in some way, or whatever. You know, you can't live your life as normal. You have to be careful. You have to walk around with the idea that you have it and you don't want to give it to somebody else. And you have to live your life that way until they develop a vaccine, which isn't going to happen until next year. And so you got to be responsible, you know. You want to take advantage of living in a society, you have to be a responsible person and treat everybody like they're infected. And do the necessary precautions. Wear a mask when you go outside, keep your distance, that kind of stuff. Don't go out in groups. If you don't have to go out to dinner, go out to dinner. Definitely don't go to a friggin' bar. You know, just be smart. Boss, the WHO. Oh yeah, well, yeah, they screwed up on that one. And actually, the thing is it wasn't the whole organization. It was just one person. If you paid attention to what was actually said, it wasn't the actual organization. It was a doctor that was part of the organization that wasn't really qualified to make that decision or that statement. That those who are compromised to be quarantined. No, that's the thing. Is no. No. You don't necessarily have to be quarantined, but you do need to be careful. You can still spend most of your time at home and not be quarantined. My wife's been doing it fine. When she goes out in public, she wears a mask. Because she, you know, when she goes get food and that kind of stuff, she knows what she's supposed to do. She's a healthy person. She's terrified of bringing it home to me, because I am technically a compromised person. So she wants to be safe. So she knows she has to go out to get food and whatever. Because she gets food for us and she gets food for her parents. Her parents are in their 80s. They're compromised people. So she's got to be really careful. He's hiding out in Europe. Nice. Oh, I've been quarantined since for 15 years now. I didn't pay the electrical because there's no electrical bill to pay up here. There's no real need for it at the moment. They're not bringing the power rods over here very efficiently. So. Phoenix, I know you're being funny. I know you're being funny. Because there's a lot of people who have said that. A lot of people. Stock portfolio is the only people that matter. Yeah. Yep. Unless you own the right stocks. Like Costco. Or, what else? Costco's a good stock to own because they're making good money because of their business has not declined at all. If anything, it's increased. What else? Utility companies are not a bad choice because people still have to pay their bills there no matter what. Pharmaceuticals, go pharmaceuticals. Costco doesn't price gouge. Costco is one of the better companies out there, believe it or not. Phoenix. I know. Anyway. This ship looks pretty stripped. But the other one? Oh, this one's pretty stripped too, mostly. So what we're waiting for down here is our solar panels to get built. We don't have the necessary resources. Do we need? We need infra blocks, probably tech blocks. Yeah, we need the infra blocks. We need tech blocks. these are. Whole blocks. I may have to cheat. Because if we don't get a ship in here to sell stuff, because I was running the time too fast. I wasn't paying attention. Ships coming in and out, paying attention too much attention to chat. Zinc, vitamin C, and vitamin D. Not enough to save you. If you're healthy, sure, no problem. But if you're not healthy, those are the people most at risk. And again, taking those vitamins alone won't necessarily save you. Cyanide is an essential nutrient. I agree. So many more people need to take cyanide as part of their daily nutritional supplements. I understand hemlock tea is good for you too. Don't believe a word I'm saying. I'm not really a doctor. You need to go outside and get vitamin D if your hair already makes it. I make so much vitamin D by just walking out the front door, it's not even funny. A bowl full of apple seeds a day keeps the doctor away. One, two, better not sue. Yeah, please don't sue. Don't listen to anything I say. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. We're talking about. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me, please. It's their problem. Airlock blocked, incoming transfer servers mining blocked. Wow, these guys, book rules. What the hell? Logistics officer. Where are you going? Book rules over here. What the hell is he doing? Okay, so we have a ship in here that we might be able to trade with. Carrying to tile. Look at Rules go. Thinks he's a construction guy. Anyway, let's talk to these guys. Trade. They've got stuff we really don't need a lot of. We don't need any of that stuff. So Vucros came all this way for one block of stuff. Don't listen to anything he says except that don't sue thing. Exactly. Don't sue, please. Where to find a lawyer in California? Probably, I'm gonna guess, well, at least, actually I know at least two of my neighbors are lawyers. So, not necessarily the right kind of lawyers, but they're lawyers. They're everywhere here. And they're not all that rich, the super rich kind of lawyers you see on TV. Some of them actually do legitimate work for other people and don't rip them off in the process. Mostly. We got power. Where'd the power come from? Solar panels haven't been built yet. Follow the scent of sulfur. Oh, that's just not nice. Your brother is a lawyer? I almost became a lawyer coming out of college, and then I realized I didn't want to be an idiot. Most of the lawyers I've met are not the smartest people. There's a lot. Yes, you can rename units. Like book rules here. Click the little little thing there, the pencil or whatever it is. You can change the name, you can change the colors, that kind of stuff. Ships. Do ships. There's a way to do ships too. Oh, we got a company ship. Pirate? No pirate. Oh, we got 2 ships incoming. There's a way to rename the ships too, but I always forget how to do it. There we go. So you got this screen, click on the ship, and then you can rename them too. Ta-da. Problem. Easy stuff. It's a crown attorney, not an ambulance shaped. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's a whole bunch of different types of lawyers out there. Yeah, you can change colors and everything. Except for the ships. The ships are just the name. But you can change the colors on the uniforms. That's why we have the color system we have. It's based on Star Trek, the original series. I had to go through and change all the colors for them usually. That's why we're all orange, blue, and red. Sufficient resources now, so hull blocks. So is this ship getting built at all over here? Gross, what are you doing? Carrying to a tile. So at least you're moving stuff around. Got no real storage here. Now we got some soft blocks. It doesn't help me. Bone. Never mind, wasn't for me. District Attorney. Those people have fun jobs. That needs to be finished. So I think I'm going to cheat a little bit. Give us some resources to. Okay, why do we have so much stuff here? It's not being processed. Why? These guys have to trade. Some energy scraps, hull blocks. Okay, we're gonna trade with them. Slow things down. Oh, it pauses automatically. So hull blocks, we need those. Change with the exchanging with the scout here. What's this? Plastics. Hyperfuel. How much money? He's got lots of fuel money there. We've got lots of organics to trade. It's still too expensive. Still gonna cost us money. Fine, have 2 of them then. There we go. And you give us some money, so accept that. Another trade. We want soft blocks. Well, I would take the water. Throw some more food at them. Here we go. Okay, so they're good. You trade infra blocks, energy blocks. You definitely need that stuff. So trade, scout. Wish you could trade more than 10 at a time. Wow, that's still expensive. Luckily, you have lots of hyperfuel to play around with. Work. Trade. Select you. Some more water. Get more food. Because we got lots of food. Although that's like worth nothing. Oh shit. They really want their fruit. I think we're here to supply that to them. Okay, so get that. Take. No, they don't have enough money for that, do they? Oh yeah, they do. So we'll take their money. Trade. What else do we want? More water.
You did it wrong.
I did not.
This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
Again, they want to give up, or they want us to give up fruit. So, how much money do we have left? 1,400. It's those, another one of those. Let's pay for that. That'll work. Okay, so we have lots of trades going now. Don't make them wear wigs. Why not? Trade the human part? No. Human parts can be used for other things that are more productive, like fertilizer. Okay, so now we have some parts going on. Again, we need... Let's see. Infra blocks. Blocks, which we have some now, and hole parts. So again, I still feel the need. I'm gonna need to cheat, but I don't know what this stuff is. I have no idea what this stuff is here. We have a lot of scrap that needs to be processed, so we'll hold off on using the sandbox. Andre. It's complicated? Well, it's your typical colony type game. Are you familiar with RimWorld? It's very much in the same same style, where you have energy you have to worry about. You have food. You got temperature. Make sure everybody's nice and comfortable. Got a bunch of different resources you got to keep track of. You can build your own ships though, which is cool. So they look whatever way you want them to look, as long as they fit within the building spaces. Have I tried Factorio? I have. I haven't played it in a long time, but I did Factorio, and I also did what's the 3D one that came out recently? That's still, I think, being developed. Basically, it's Factorio, but 3D. I forget the name of it. Satisfactory or something like that. There it is. I actually said that before Trevor said it. So, but welcome back, Trevor, or welcome to the stream, and welcome back, Andre. Ugh, I can't talk. So can't talk. But yeah, Satisfactory is basically a 3D version of Factorio. I'm surprised I could actually remember it. And I played, like I said, I played Factorio a long time ago when it first came out, and it's okay for a little while, and then I get a little frustrated, bored with it. Satisfactory is nice, but it's the same idea. So it's not that bad games; they're just not really for me. Phoenix, did you ever reset the neurons? I have an old PM from the brain bot where I have v0.8.21. I have never reset the neurons, Phoenix. Yes, if you change your name on Twitch, your neurons are not going to follow you. The bot does, because the bot recognizes you by name, not because we don't have access to your account numbers, I think. The bot doesn't. So when you change your name on Twitch, your neurons don't follow you. Unless you tell me. I have no problem with transferring your points over. All you have to do is send me a whisper here on Twitch and say, hey, my old name was this. Can you please transfer my neurons over to this new account? Just send me a whisper and I'll do it. Not a big deal. I'm going to try Satisfactory, but you have a potato PC. Yeah, it's kind of harsh on PC. It's more graphically intensive than Factorial for sure. Am I liking this game? Oh yeah, I love this game. Is there a full leaderboard for it somewhere so I can hunt down your old username? Not a full one, no. Especially if you don't know the name. If you know the username though, or close to it, I can look it up for you. Because the bot knows. And I can always search for you on the bot. The bot keeps track of everyone that comes into the channel. Or at least everybody that has points. If you hang around for more than 5 minutes, the bot knows you. Can we produce using only energy? Uh-oh. Need fertilizer. Again, this stuff needs to... Oh, we've got a bunch of water in here. Okay, we have a issue. You're holding just a matter of which variations. Well, like I said, send me your best guess, and I can look it up. Off stream, obviously. For me to do that, I need paperwork. Unless people want to listen to me hum and haw about how I do that kind of stuff. So again, we have all this scrap, and our recycler is the energy refinery. This is the recycler. Make this a little bit more important. Get up to 3. So it's not super high important, just kind of high important. Oh, I know, the water's coming from the trade. That's why there's water here. It's because of all the water we trade for. Would you put this game versus a RimWorld? As in, which one is better? It's hard to say. This game isn't finished. This game is still in development. Command hydrate and posture check means it's hydrate means the person wants me to drink water to hydrate. And posture check is to basically check my posture to see if I'm sitting correctly, stretching my legs, that kind of stuff. Basically, when you hear me drink, and this is very much exaggerated, that means I'm hydrating. And if you hear the squeakiness, if you hear the squeaky chair, that means I'm doing my posture stuff. Does it scratch the same itch? Oh yes, it very much does scratch the same itch. The devs for Space Haven freely admit that this game has been inspired by RimWorld, so you see a lot of similarities here and there. And as far as a direct comparison between the two, which one do I like better? That's tough. Simply because, like I said, RimWorld's been around longer, and I've played it longer. because I remember playing RimWorld when it was first coming out a few years back, however long that's been, and watching it change over time and grow. That's a good thing. And there's lots of mods out there to do all kinds of fun stuff. So RimWorld is a great game. And as far as putting them side by side, it's not really fair to Space Haven right now because it's not done. It's not released product. It's still in development. So not totally fair, but having said that, I really like this game. So I do like this game. It's good. It really is, and it's getting better. Stop whispering. Stop whispering means I'm speaking too low. That was inspired by Ring Song, because he likes to say that I talk like this a lot. I don't really speak up clearly. I kind of mutter to myself a lot when I'm talking or playing, because I've gotten into the habit of speaking as I stream. But sometimes I don't speak loud enough for it to be picked up over game sounds and that kind of stuff. So the whispering one is just to remind me, hey, you're speaking a little low. Turn up the volume on your voice a little bit. No problem, Trevor. And if you got more questions, feel free. I mean, it's like I said, I like both of them. I really do. I've got lots of hours in RimWorld, and I'm getting more and more hours in this. And in all honesty, I was only playing this because I'm a Kickstarter for this one. And I've been playing the alpha since last year, early last year, whenever they started doing the alpha stuff. I've been playing this game. And since they've gone to early access on Steam, I've been playing it every week. Before I was only doing, every time they do an update on the alphas, I would stream it for a little bit and play it for a few hours and stuff, just to see what they were doing. But now that's on early access on Steam, I'm playing it every Friday. And they've actually done updates the past 2 weeks, which really helps, because last week they did the water update, which is what did they do? They added these water collectors, because they added the idea that there's water vapor in the air, and these things will actually suck the water vapor out of the air to produce some water for you. And they changed some mechanics there with how the water works and stuff, so it wasn't so greedy in certain areas. And then this week they came out with another update with for fertilizer for the grow beds for your food and stuff. These guys, you now have to have fertilizer in order to grow your food. And they added this machine here, the composter. How is it? Composter, right? Composter. And again, this is to make your fertilizer using different stuff. Biomatter, which now comes from the toilets that your crew uses. The toilets now produce water and biomatter. The water, of course, is used for your life support and growing food, and the biomatter is used for the fertilizer that goes to the food. So, you're being more productive there, and of course, you can use the stuff that you're actually growing in there for fertilizer, as well as the different types of meat, human corpses, that kind of stuff. And they produce different things based on what they are. So like corpses are producing water, carbon, and chemicals, right? Raw chemicals. Food is producing water, fertilizer, and carbon. In different rates based on what they are. So that's kind of cool. Nice little mechanic they've added that makes the game a little bit more complicated. Not super complicated, but enough. And they added another filter, because normally this is our power stuff. You can see how that's going. You can see your O2 levels, temperature, and then they adjusted this week. They combined their hazardous and smoke filters into one, and I'm thinking that's because they needed to make room for the water vapor now. So you have a water vapor filter. In this case, this ship has like no water vapor, basically because nobody's living here and there's no food being produced. But up here, you can see, well, where's the water vapor here? Well, we're sucking it out of the air with these water collectors. Because the people, when they breathe, they exhale, they produce moisture. Plants produce moisture as well. So, we're taking all that water and reusing it. So, how valuable is cannibalism? Well, it'll keep you alive. There is combat, yes. There is combat. There is just slow things down so I can keep track of stuff.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
So See these little triangle things with the slash marks? These are derelict ships, meaning they don't work anymore. The smaller one down here was empty. Nobody was on it, of course, because everybody was dead and there's no aliens on it. However, this one up here, no, wait a minute, this one didn't have aliens either. This one was empty too. But sometimes these derelicts have aliens on them. They're basically bugs of different types. There's a little base, smaller bug that comes up and tries to, chew on you a little bit. Then there's a bigger bug that will charge into you and throw your people around a little tougher to kill. And then there are eggs that are just sitting there, and you have to destroy those, because if you don't destroy them, guess what? They produce more aliens. And they can capture your crew. If your crew gets knocked out fighting the bugs, like you send people over here, you have to send people over to explore these derelicts. Once it's completely explored, you can claim the ship as yours and you can salvage it. Everything that's on it belongs to you. However, you have to eliminate all the aliens that are currently there. And say you send 3 people over and it's infested with alien bugs. Those alien bugs beat up your crew. They get knocked unconscious, whatever. And then next time you send people over to clear them out, you might find that your 3 crew members are stuck to the walls, being used as food for the aliens. So, yeah. The bugs do not need oxygen. No, they do not. Your crew does, though. The bugs don't. So, again, the game is coming along nicely. Again, still in development, but I remember back in the alpha when they first introduced the bugs taking your crew prisoners, basically. It was like, that's really cool. So, uh-oh, there goes our power. Okay, I think we got enough for Streamlabs, or not Streamlabs, Stream Raiders now. I think we do. So let's get that. Oh, never mind, they did an update. Just a second. Sorry, doing a Stream Raiders update here. Andre, games are scheduled or depend on your mood, because it was really fun watching. I'm trying to schedule the games every week, so the schedule will change based on my mood, but usually I have basically a week's warning. So Monday we're doing Kerbal again. If you look at the I don't know if you have, I think you guys have access to the schedule while the stream is active. I think there should be a schedule tab, I believe, and you can check that out. You can, oh, actually that's gonna be, it only goes through this weekend, doesn't it? Because it shows everything I've streamed this week, so it's going to show tomorrow's and Sundays. But as far as next week goes, we're still doing Kerbal on Monday. Tuesday is Bannerlord. Wednesday is Total War. Thursday is probably going to be Pathfinder Kingmaker again, but only doing the campaign, none of the viewer group stuff. And Friday, we'll be back to this. That's the plan, at least. Hey Kat, welcome back. Doing well. Yeah, I'm going to start doing the campaign for Kingmaker on Thursdays. Because if I don't, I'm never going to finish the campaign. Because, like I said, doing a 3-hour playthrough of the campaign on Sundays, it'll take me a good minimum 30 weeks. 30 weeks minimum. So, I'm going to start doing Thursdays. Thursdays as well as Sundays. Sundays will still be the same. First 3 hours is the campaign, next 3 hours is the viewer group stuff, and then Thursdays will be 6 hours of the campaign. Hey Jaguar, welcome back. Turned you on to Rimworld versus Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, I actually played, let's see, we got Oxygen Not Included, was part of, I think, Humble Bundle earlier this year, I think, or late last year. I think it was earlier this year. And I started playing it, and the game is fine. It's just, it didn't really capture me as much as Rimworld did, or this. And I think that the combat is part of the issue there. Because Oxygen Not Included is a great game. It's just there's no real combat there, so it didn't pull me in like this and Rimworld has. Gray, did you assume that the bugs were carbon-based? I'm offended by this exoplanetary xenobiological carbon chauvinism. They might be silicon-based. Well, you know how I know they're not silicon-based? Because when you look at the composter and you turn their corpses into stuff, there's no silicon here. It's raw chemicals and carbon. So I'm going to say they're carbon-based. So, blah. It's not it's more about battling with fluid dynamics than video game combat. Yeah, it's again different type of game. Same idea, same rough idea. It's a survival game. It's a colony survival game, which again, nothing wrong with it. It's a good game. It's just it appeals to a different crowd. And I've never streamed it because I don't want to. Because I know as soon as I do, people are going to come in and start saying, "No, do this, do this, do this. You're doing that wrong." And you know what? I don't want to deal with that. So, speaking of doing that wrong, power. And we've got no stuff there. Do you always doing it wrong? Yeah, but oxygen not included, it's worse. Trust me, it's way worse. I play that game so horribly wrong, it's not even funny. Watching people poop all over themselves and polluting my water supply, yeah. That's a regular occurrence when I play oxygen not included. Gotta get someone ready with the ban him. Yeah, see, I don't like doing that, though. I honestly don't like banning people just because they're telling me how to play a game. It gets annoying, but I don't want to ban them for it. So you play the game like San Francisco. No, I don't do it intentionally. Because optimal play is boring play? Oh, it sure is. Nothing goes wrong in optimal play. There's no excitement there. I mean, Aeolus knows the excitement of having a pyromaniac in your colony. In RimWorld. I mean, that's the best. It is rude, but people still do it, Cam. They do it a lot. Something, but of course, even though it's going to be great bad, it is. It's. I don't like doing that. I really don't. But now we have warnings, I think, right? Let's see if I can remember this.
Mickey says no to backseat gaming. So should you.
I went through and created a bunch of those just for backseat gamers.
Backseat gaming is not acceptable. Why do you think Twitch has a no backseat gaming tag? Twitch is always right.
See? I actually went through the trouble of making those, just because. So you got another one.
One thing Gimpy has learned during his time on this planet is to not tell other people how to play video games. You should do as Gimpy does and not backseat game.
See? No problem. Yes, a colony without a pyro is a crime against humanity. Again, we're all... Food Rules is not doing his job properly, by the way. He's our logistics officer, and these airlocks are just plugged up. Yeah, if you're missing something, but that's usually not back. Okay, telling somebody that they're missing a button is not the same as telling them how to do something. Like, no, you want to build this and this and put it there and there and there and do that and that and that. That's backseat gaming. Telling somebody, hey, you missed that button over there that might help you. That's being a helpful person. Telling people how to do something is a very different thing. Do they have different skill sets? They do. But this is their priority schedule, right? So we'll just look at Captain Jaguar up here. So she is skilled with, she's a navigator. She can do a little bit of gunning. The little dots here is our skill level. Skill levels have gone from 0 to 3. So in this case, she's got a 2 in navigation, 1 in gunnery, nothing in shield. 1 in operations. Then she's also got 3 in medical, 2 in botany, 1 in construction, 1 in maintenance, nothing in mining, 3 in industry, and 1 in logistics. Everybody is like 1 in logistics. And again, the arrows are the priority. Go left click to make the higher priorities, right click to bring them down, or turn it all the way off. So do that. So that's their skill stuff. And then they also have other stuff too. So these are their actual skills. You can see their skill levels: piloting 3, industry 3, and this kind of stuff. That's all their skills. But they have these attributes: bravery, zest, intelligence, perception. They play some roles in the game. Most important one when you're fighting aliens or pirates, shooting people and stuff like that, is surrender. Basically, a positive number here is bad. We found that out. Positive number or surrender is bad. You want this number to be negative, as low as it can go. And of course, you got your accuracy, accident stuff. I'm guessing accuracy high number is good. Working speed number is good. Recovery, good. Learning is good. Accident, you're going to want a negative number there, I believe, and surrender a negative number. So yeah, so they do have different stuff. Tarkus, one of the guys you watch a lot, is a very pro Brexit game, so much so that he calls it front seat. Well, let those people play. Great, would that be me? The colony ruined by Aeolus twice. No, okay, I think Aeolus has only done it once, maybe twice. I know for sure once. Have you thought about... It depends on how detailed you were, or what you were actually saying. P.S. Like, have you thought about, you know, having 3 shuttle bays instead of 2? That is a legitimate question, right? For this particular game. That's a legitimate question. I wouldn't consider that backseat gaming. In all honesty, I wouldn't consider that backseat. Now, having said, you could word that differently, going like, you need 3 shuttle bays in order to be successful. You really need 3 shuttle bays. That would be backseat gaming. Wording it slightly differently changes it. So, have you thought about building more orcs for this game? Not really, because I don't know how. It was somebody else? It sounds like something that might have happened to me, though. No, what's fun is when the devs pop in and they say, you should probably look at how much food you have on the floor and might want to consider turning off the grow beds. I had that last week. When I first saw it, I went, you son of a bitch, I'm going to get you for backseat gaming. Then I realized, no, it was a dev. So, that's okay. When a dev comes in and tells you you're doing it wrong, that's acceptable. Place it went directly next to hydroponics, like raiding your ship and suiciding into the derelict. That might be... Exactly, Tarkus. That's a big one, too. Like, Ringsong. Ringsong is one of our resident Pathfinder people. He knows a lot more about the game than about Pathfinder than I do. So when he suggests, you know, trying this, I don't consider that backseat gaming. I consider that his trying to just be helpful. Now, there's other people that come in and don't do that. And I don't consider those people helpful because of the way, again, it's the way you word it. And especially when you're not a regular. Your Ring's a regular. So when he says stuff about Pathfinder, I mean, he's a regular throughout the week, not just for Pathfinder. So when he suggests something for Pathfinder, I take it as he's trying to help me. He's not trying to tell me what to do. He's trying to help me be a better player. So, you know, a lot of people just don't do that. Hey, Mozart, welcome back. So you want us to softly manipulate your play? Well, I think everyone have another fetish. Well, sure. Cap, I wasn't talking about you. I was using you as an example, right? Because I think a lot of people that have watched the Pathfinder streams might think of you as being a backseater, but I don't, so. So we still have power issues here. I think we're going to throw some power stuff here, just to keep this a little bit under better control. So, throw some of this here. Keep them going for a while. We need some solar panel. We got one built, maybe. Nope, not built. This one needs what? So we need some infra blocks, tech blocks, and it's hull, right? Hull. So we just throw a couple of these in here. Blocks and infra blocks. Where are you? Dun, 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 dun. So there's an infra block. I missed the tech block. Where'd you go? Scrap their blocks. There. That should help speed that up a little bit. You should play more games, I know. Cap, I'm sorry I was slightly lost. Were you talking to PS about being an example or me? About being an example. I was actually talking about Ring. I don't think I was talking to PS directly. It might have been. Found me through Pathfinder. Well, thank you for coming back. Have you checked out Outward? Outward. That's which one is Outward? That's the one that is hanging out with new DLC, right? I think I watched that one being streamed and I didn't really like it. That only drop in to tell you about new games you need to buy. Oh, you mean like Jaguar? Just kidding. Jaguar's not one of those guys. He tells me on Discord directly. He doesn't drop in here just to tell me what to buy. What kind of update? Oh, shit. I don't know. It's probably just an update. I forgot to restart it too. Just a second. Sorry. Totally got distracted by the discussions. Jaguar bought Outward for like $5. Still haven't really played it. Yeah, Outward is one of those games that I don't see my real. Did this update not go through? What the hell? He does tell us about good deals on games. He's really good about that. He also has turned me on to a couple of good games over the years. Not so good ones too, but mostly good ones. Jaguar has a very similar interest in games as I do. We like to play the same type of games. Bug Fables. Something about it being the Paper Mario game everyone wants from Nintendo. Yeah, I don't do Mario games. Okay, I'm waiting for Steam Raiders to do its thing. Yeah, I'm not like I said, I don't do Mario games. I'm not a big Nintendo person. That's probably why. Actually, I'm not a Nintendo. I won't even say a big Nintendo person. I've never owned a Nintendo, so I'm more of a Sega, Atari guy. Well, Atari, very first one, and then the last console I owned was a Xbox 360. Wow, this update thing keeps coming up. every time I run the software for Stream Raiders. I may have to run this through a browser. How's MWO doing these days? It's dying slowly. Because of Phantasy Star? What did they screw? I played the first Phantasy Star, but I didn't play any after that. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Is there something I don't like about Nintendo? Simply because I never had a Nintendo. When my brother and I when we were teenagers, we went through a series of well, not as teenagers, but as kids. The first console we got was an Atari. Then we went to ColecoVision. Then after that, we went to the Sega, was it Master System? And then we went to what was the one after that? The next Sega. We never got into Nintendo. And by the time we were doing Sega, I had been on computers for a number of years because again, we did our first console with Atari in '77, and then I got into the computer stuff on Apple IIs in '82 because my friend and his family, they got an Apple II, and so I got exposed to that. And then in '84, '85, my mom bought an Apple II for me and my brother, and then about like a year or two after that, we got the Sega, the Master System and stuff. So we never went the Nintendo route. It was basically we went Sega and computer games, and that was it. We never split from those two. So, and again, it went from Apple IIs to PC games, or IBM clones as they were known back then. Bada. Yeah, and here's the thing: is like I said, we went Atari, and then when we got a ColecoVision, my best friend, he got an Intellivision. So it was basically we would switch weekends on who was staying at whose house because we were going back. He would stay at he'd spend the night like on Friday, Saturday nights, and we'd do ColecoVision all night long. And the next weekend we would do Intellivision over at his house all night long, and we did that for like ever. And so we got the best of both worlds there. And an Intellivision 2. I never saw an Intellivision 2. So, yeah. And then again, it's so about 1986, 87 is when we got the Sega, somewhere around there, and never went back. Never went anywhere else after Sega. Mainly because the sports games were better. Because I think the Madden and the NHL hockey and stuff on the Sega were better than they were on Nintendo, I think. Or at least we had no reason to change. I think it was mainly about the controllers, to tell you the truth. I think the Sega controllers are better than the Nintendo ones. Yeah, the early ones, back in the early 90s. I actually have the first one at the Apple II that came out in like 87, I think it was. I still have the box for that. Actually, I still have the disc for it too. Yeah, the Genesis. Sorry, it was the Sega Master System, and then it was the Genesis after that. Stanley Cup NS. The NHL game on the Genesis was the best hockey game. Earl Weaver basketball. I'm not even playing this game right now. It's paused. Oh, because I'm still waiting for the Stream Raiders thing. Every time you run it, it wants to update. Yes, the NHL hockey game's fighting. We used to just start fights just because. And again, yes, the client does not want to run for me, so I need to start up a browser. Just a second. Battle the game on the best. Apple IIc. I went to from my mom bought an Apple II Plus, and then upgraded the memory a little bit on that one because the 32 kilobytes of memory wasn't enough, so we bumped it up to 48 kilobytes of memory. Found out that wasn't enough, so we had to get an Apple IIe because that had 128 kilobytes of memory. Had that for a couple of years, and then the Apple II GS came out, and I think it was like 86, 87. I bought one of those in 1988 with my graduation from high school money, and then stuck an IBM emulator card in that, so I had both Apple II and IBM stuff or PC stuff together. So yeah, that was good years. What's a game you always wanted to stream but never did? Oh, I have no idea. Okay, let's see if this will... Oh, you know what? Oh, damn. Hold on. Just a second. Let's see if this will work. Ta-da! There we go. So there's the browser for Stream Raiders. We'll get this started. Which way should we go? Doesn't really matter. Let's go right up the middle here. So we'll start at the top. Stream Raiders. Let's start off with I don't know. Oh, Mr. Monk here. Okay, Stream Raiders has started. Next battle starts in approximately 29 minutes. There we go. Phoenix and either Herzog, Sway, or Kid Chameleon are by far the best Sega Genesis games. I never played either one of those. I never played either one. And what's a game you always wanted to stream but never did? I honestly don't know. I don't think there is one. Oh, I'm in the wrong game. It's not supposed to be Star Sector. It's Space Haven. Wrong button. Okay, so we have food or water up here and plenty of food. Did they pick up all the stuff on the ground and throw it in storage? No, they did not. We need to get this stuff built. Hurry up. Oh, look at all this stuff stuck here. I don't know what this is. What's Food Crew's doing? Food Crew's is carrying to storage. Wow, they're actually moving stuff off here into storage. About time. All the extra water we have that needs to be thrown into storage to be used for food production. Rules, where are you going? Going to take a break. Of course you're taking a break. All you did was carry one thing around. Now it's break time. You notice how Vukruz is always taking a break by herself? I think that's a coincidence. That's a very long break, by the way. Oh, this is the end of the shift. You know what? I forgot to turn Veronica on for the break. Message. Have one come up in about 15 minutes, so. Nowhere to rest? Yeah, there's nowhere to rest over here, we know that. Because nothing's getting built over here. She's moving stuff to the wrong place. She's instead of building the one that needs to be built, she's moving stuff over here. Fine. We'll just make all these guys high construction priorities. Get them done. What's she doing?
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Carrying to tile. Got another ship coming in. Let's see, pirate. Oh, pirate going the other way. No worries. The pirate doesn't want to play. We've already beaten him up one time. I don't think he wants to come back. Hey Veronica, when is the monthly giveaway?
Saturday and Sunday, June 20th and 21 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
I have 2 ships, Tibor. 2 ships. This one is still in the process of being built though. This is going to be our grow ship. The Hydrate 2. And once that's built, we're going to break these things down so we don't have to worry about them over here. But we may leave 1 or 2 up, actually. I think we're going to leave 2 up just because that way these guys don't have to shuttle food back between the 2 ships too much. No pirate ship. And yes, you can actually initiate combat with these other ships that are flying in if you want to start wars with the factions. So. And why would you want to do that? Well, because if you incapacitate them, you get to salvage or strip the ships clean, or you can take their prisoner, or you can take the crew prisoners and convert them over to your own crew eventually, maybe. Yes, that's a thing. You take prisoners and you can convert them over to join you. Where's the door here? Did I not put... I don't think I put doors here. Oh, that one's there. Oh, that must not have been ready, that's why. Do you think of the gameplay trailer of Squadrons? Oh, I thought it was great. I'm thinking I might have to invest in a joystick when it comes out if it's good. So there's an apocalypse going on, factions are just leaving you drifting around in space. Well, we're not really drifting around in space. We are very much functional. What is a capital ship on the rebel side? 4 squadrons? I don't remember. It wasn't a calamari ship, or was it? No, it wasn't, was it? I'd have to look at the video again. I'd have to look at the video to see what it was. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to have to invest in a joystick because I don't have one anymore. Mine is long dead. Guess everybody's sleeping over here. Or day 1, the day shift is sleeping. Shit, they're goofing off over here.
I've had worse.
Why aren't they building this? This has all the parts. This has all the parts. Why aren't you guys building those? This stuff is getting moved around. Look, we got a power supply. Or thing, whatever.
You did it wrong.
No, I didn't.
This is how you do it. Warg. Please excuse me. That was embarrassing. I meant to say. Jag.
You don't think the name of the bridge was way below the main body connected with a tunnel thing? Yeah, I don't know which one that is. It's not frigate. I think it's big. It's bigger than the frigate, right? The Nebulan B. And it's not Corellian corvette. That's not big enough. I don't know what it would be. I can't think of it. Roughly Star Destroyer sized, maybe. The only one that's roughly Star Destroyer size is that I can think of is the Mon Calamari ones, but I don't think that's what it was. Oh, look at all this stuff getting thrown into storage. So again, why are we not finishing these? Jaguar, you're a construction person, aren't you? Jaguar. No, you're not. Never mind. Can always go. Star Wars Squadrons. Rebel. Capital ship. That didn't come up too well. First-person game seems pretty rare for a AAA hype game. I don't think so. I think the hype is because they haven't done any X-Wing games in quite a while. I think that's really what it is. Do a little bit more research on that. Okay, it's not coming up quickly here. I had a picture of it, just need to find out what it's called. They are building stuff, looks like, but down there. We're going to put a battery in here somewhere. We're going to put a battery right along there. So I screwed up. That way. Oh, these are built. But again, we need a battery. Put one there. It's too far back. Oh, how do we want to do this? We want to route all the solar generators into the batteries. So we put that one there. Another one there just for fun. actually, we can. Put a back here. I will see how 2 batteries, how 4 batteries actually go from that. I'd like to love a game like World of Tanks, but third-person combat makes it awful. Ah, so it is a Mon Calamari. Okay. So MC-75, that's basically their standard cruisers, I believe. Because the Home one, the flagship ship one, that one looks a little different than the others. If I remember. Yeah, it does. It has got a different, it's got like wings on it or something of some kind. Or what look like kind of like wings. That's the one they made up for the movies. So if they made it up for the movies, the game looks like it's taking place before these last 3 movies, back to the original series. At least I didn't see anything that screamed new movies. 80s and 90s were in the old movies, and this one's a 75. So you'd think that would be older then. It's after the fall of the Empire? That works. As long as it's not too far. Are they going to throw Thrawn into it, though? Are we going to have to worry about TIE defenders and that kind of crap flying around? That's the real question. Okay, these batteries, we put them high priority too. They haven't shown TIE Fighter to be yet. Yeah, keyword is yet. B-Wings I'm not so worried about. TIE Defenders I'm worried about. I didn't see the showcase. Have they put up a YouTube for it yet, Jaguar? Do you know? Death Star Trench Run is DLC, the better. The U-Wing? The U-Wing is... I don't know. I don't know what the U-Wing's from. I don't remember. That does not strike a... That doesn't sound familiar. U-Wing was in Rogue One. Could have been. I honestly don't remember. Okay, we're gonna need a power thingy back here. Wall node. Yeah, wall node over here. No, do we have a one? Oh, it's a light. Have to move the light. Thank you, Jaguar. U-Wings were pivotal in transport and protection of the Rebel Alliance's ground forces during the Battle of Scarif. Is that the Rogue One battle? I don't remember the name of that. I didn't realize it had a name. I don't know what the Battle of Scarif is. Dope. Oh, Georgia, we go. Let's go. Let's go kind of in the middle of the ship. Go that way for the battery. Let this other battery build, and we're going to attach those generators to that one. We need batteries over here now. There. Okay. Scarif was the final battle in Rogue One. The data storage place. Okay. were pivotal in the transport and protection of the Rebel Alliance's forces. And I do not remember what those look like. I need to. I keep wanting to. My wife hasn't seen Rogue One yet. I keep trying to get her to watch it, but she keeps coming up with the other stuff to watch. I like how that's a high priority build, but this one got built first. Now it's probably because we don't have the resources for it. Right, of course we don't have the resources for it. There. This one. That. So much power are these generating? Should only be about one. Guess we can just link these guys like that. Oh, that's right. The batteries can only have one connection or two connections. So we're going to have to connect it to that battery once it gets built. With that, no big deal. Okay, that got moved up here, so we got a wall node. I want a wall node here. Doesn't really catch everything, does it? But a floor node. That'll catch everything. That one there, put this one over here, just in case. Okay, so our growing area is ready. Everything's built over here. We've got our composter here. Just need to get these solar panels built. And then we also need facility? No. System. We need a navigation console in here. Which unfortunately I made too small. Let's put it right there, but then they can't walk around it. Damn it. This is the edge too, isn't it? Yep, I screwed that up. So we have to... Damn. I don't have to put the bridge there. I could keep it down here. Put it right there if I wanted to. Oh well. Just... Just fill this whole area in and worry about it again later. There. This is gonna be... It's already a goofy looking ship, but... Anyway. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. Happy Friday. Thank you all very much. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. If you need me to slow down and explain what the hell I'm doing when I'm playing this game, speak up. I got no problem explaining what I'm doing. Or trying to explain what I will try to explain what I'm doing. It may not make sense, but I'll do my best. But right now we have two ships. Big one, this is our main ship. This is where all our food production is happening. We've got our sleep chambers for hyperspace travel, all the fun stuff. This is also our gun ship, so to speak. We've got two gun batteries and two shield generators for battling pirates and that kind of stuff. This ship is intended to be a grow ship, as in this is where all our food's going to be produced. At least that's the idea. We may have to expand it at some point, because if we can do, yeah, we can build we can put 6 more beds in here if we really needed to, just by extending the hull out to the side here. So we can actually double what we have here if we need to, but I don't think we will, because we have 6 grow beds over on the main ship, and it seems to be producing enough food for everybody, so not a big deal. Hopefully it'll be enough. Looks like it will be. build these walls here. Go. And then we want to put a door here. Again, this is just to seal off the bridge a little bit, just in case bad things really start happening. So navigation console. And I don't know what else I'm going to be putting in here, because the only thing I can really think of is a shields console, just for defensive purposes, or maybe a hull stabilizer. Probably is not a bad idea. Reinforce the spaceship's frame, strengthening and generating improving structural integrity, multiple stable. Okay. So we could actually put one of these in here. I don't think we should put it there, but I think this is a better place for it, down in the engine room area. Let's do that. There, so our hull will be more stable. Is the ship going to be entirely solar powered, so it is better for the environment? No, it's not going to be no, it's not going to be totally solar powered. That would be a lot of solar panels. The big ship has 20 solar panels on it, and that's just to match the power output of this one generator. So basically we don't, and that's only if we're in close enough to a star so that our solar panels are generating 2 energy per second. Solar generators can produce anywhere between 0 and 3 energy per second, depending on how close to the system star they are. The farther away they are, the less they produce. So right now where we are, we're only producing 1 per second because we're pretty far out. But that's why we have batteries. We have lots of batteries on this thing. So let's show this. So this is our electrical system currently. So we have almost 25,000 energy stored. We're generating currently 25 to 30 points, and we're consuming somewhere. It's going to depend on what's actually being used at the time. So highs, what about 65, 67? Wow. So our factory systems are working fairly hard. So luckily we have enough power being generated. So yeah. Okay, looking. So we got a pirate coming in. Pirate is coming in. So we need to make sure things slow down here. That. So that's this. Okay, so now we have to get the scout up and running with shields, turrets, and operations. So what we're doing here is we're getting people to take their battle stations, basically. Now, the Hydrate 2 does not have any defenses. It's not even technically operational yet. So the scout's going to have to cover all the fun stuff. We'll wait for the pirate to come in. Hopefully people will get to their stations here soon, so we'll be ready. Shields, let's see, we have 2 sets of shields, 2 turrets, and then we have sensors. Sensors we use to scan the other ship to see where they're most vulnerable, or where their bridge is, and that's what we try to shoot at. Does it help? I don't. But anyway, our solar panels are going to help here a little bit, because combat takes up a lot of energy. Okay, we can speed things up a little. Probably up here on the top right, that's where the incoming ship is. We've got 6 hours to go. Hurricane is manning the shields at the moment, so the shields are ready. Looks like, who's this? Lieutenant Commander Vukruz is going to be our gunner, it looks like. We got Lieutenant Kathy on operations, which is the scanner. So we can see combat. How many hours do we have left? 4 hours. So again, things are still going on. Building the ship up, no big deal. Looks kind of funny from up here. Actually, both of them have got kind of a weird shape going on. And yes, you can build the ships any way you want. They can be as goofy as you want. I just have been out of habit. This is the front, this is the back. Front, back. It's the way it builds the ships. You can build them any way you want, though. Although, when they do go through hyperspace, that's the direction it is. This is going, looks like it's going forward, this end. So. Pirates aren't here yet. Almost here. 2 hours to go. Again, you can see upper right hand corner there, these are the hours of day, and the little triangle there, that indicates the event that's going to happen. Hey. There we go. Don't be leaving your battle stations, you losers. Not now. Battles on the guns. There's that. Okay, so pirates, and they landed right next to our defenseless ship. Oh, they haven't appeared yet. There they go. Okay, so we've seen these pirates before. This is the section that we scanned. This is not. Oh, it is their bridge. This is their bridge. So we'll show this off. The scanner. Scan that. And then we'd go up to the roof area. So this is what their ship looks like. Pirate ship. They've got one gun, one set of shields. No big deal. So we keep shooting here. And there. We got shields up. Oh, let's do Stream Raiders real quick. Although it's actually on the browser here. Because whatever reason the application isn't, it's updating, but it's not running afterwards. Anyway, so Stream Raiders. In Firefox. Start the battle. Don't die. No problem, easy battle. That was the first one of the map, so not so shocking there. Okay, so we have Xander with the most kills at 5. Most assists goes to Nendo with 6. So Nendo was top of the list with 4 kills and 6 assists. Xander 5 kills and 4 assists. 1, 2, and 3. Gimpy went 3 and 1, didn't die. Cap went 0 and 4. Tarkus 1 and 3. Mozart also 0 and 4. Lord Cookie Gaming 3 and 0. Phoenix Sword 2 and 0, and Native TV 2 and 0. Xander killed a shipwreck, Gimpy killed a shipwreck, and Phoenix did as well. Okay, money. Somebody's going to get a Buster Scroll. And Native TV, congratulations. Okay, next map, we're just going to go right up the middle here. I don't know, we should be able to reach the boss fight by the end of the stream. Okay, so this is a defensive zone one. Ick. Ick. I'm gonna put the musketeer back here. Okay, so Stream Raiders, next battle begins in approximately 29 minutes. Okay, we're back to the right game this time. Okay, so again, pirates. So we're shooting them, and we'll go down to normal speed. Oh, guess we should. So this is their bridge. They got a couple of people in there doing their stuff. I have a feeling they're going to run on us because their shields are already gone. Their hull stability is dropping. Someone. Oh, he's shooting my. What is he shooting at? Oh, he's shooting at this guy over here. Nice. So this is basically a 2-on-1 fight that he's going to desperately lose. Question is, can he be able to jump out in time? I think they're going to get destroyed. If they make it out, they're going to barely make it out. His engine's warming up. He's going to die, though. There he goes. Darkhawk has been destroyed. So, now, we scan again to see who's left, if there's any of them alive. They are still alive. It's going to take a little while for them to die off, because, you know, they still have spacesuits and stuff they can wear. So we're going to scan the ship and see what we can see. Oh, we will definitely be salvaging the ship after the day off, because I don't want to send anybody over. And as far as this goes, so shields can go down, operations can stay up. We're going to keep the turrets up for now, simply because we may want to shoot up the ship some more. There's a scanner again. So this is their med bay area. Speed this up. I'm going to end up scanning the whole ship to see what things look like. He's not happy. They're in their spacesuits already because their ship has lost, you know, hull integrity, so they don't have any air that's staying in. That. Hey Veronica, when is the monthly giveaway?
Saturday and Sunday, June 20th and 21 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Okay, so the first giveaway for this month is tomorrow. And in case you didn't already know, today is a double point day. And the reason for that is because it's just to help out people that are new to the stream or just low on points, because you need those points to enter the giveaways. Each entry costs you 100 points, and you can enter up to 20 times per giveaway. If you don't know how many points you have, just type in ! balance in chat. The bot will let you know what your current rank is, how many points you have, aka neurons, and how long you've been watching the stream. So you can do that. What else? Oh, and if you haven't done it already, clicking the follow button is good for 100 points just for doing that. So make sure you hit the follow button. Plus, you have to be a follower in order to win, so funny how that works. Got any questions, feel free to ask about the giveaways, not just random questions. Of course, you have questions about the game too that I'm playing, feel free to ask too. Got a fire on the scow. So, give them a little bit of time to die. Their engine is gone though. They lost their engine when the ship blew up, it looks like. So, we don't need you guys anymore. Working up there. Okay, we're all set. Is there a boss fight going on? Oh, I guess there is. Are they coming over? Oh, look at them. They're gonna come over here and board them and get their asses kicked. Because those pirates aren't dead yet. Okay, so we have these guys. So this, links, first break. Don't do that. This one, break that link there, connect that one there. Actually doesn't matter. Let's do this. Some links. This one. Already took it on that one. This. There. This one. Doing wrong here. One-way link created where power flows in one direction. Do this one. That. Like that way. This one. Why isn't it going across? That one. This one needs to link that way. Are they just not close enough together? That doesn't make sense. They don't have a very big reach here for some reason. Let's go that way. Wow, they're too far apart. It's weird. Well, I think what we may have to do is just build a link in the floor here. That's the best way to go right now. Okay, so power node right there connects all of them. Do that over here too. That one. That way. Again, we want the power only flowing in one direction right now. We're gonna have to, again, once the floor node gets built, we'll have to probably redo the linking here. Just to make sure everything works correctly. Again, the idea here is the setup we have over on this ship is these solar generators. This one's sending power to this one sending power to that one, and then they go to the batteries, and then the batteries go to the main system. The reason for this is because we found out that the solar generators have a 50-point energy storage on them, and once it's filled up, they stop producing energy. So the idea here is that we always want the solar generators working because they're free. So we basically just connect them to the batteries and the batteries to the main system. So the main system is drawing off the batteries, and so they're always needing power at some kind. Because we found out that, you know, with these guys having 50 points of storage, they will basically fill themselves up and that's it. You know, because there's enough power being produced, they don't always have to produce power. So yeah. Anyway, Crowbar, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. The soundtrack is great. It is. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. It is. So, again, the idea here is we have the solar power that's always producing power, and the batteries are attached to the main system, which is always having power drawn off, or at least hopefully it is. In this case, a little bit there. But we have multiple battery systems. So over here, this one isn't full. It's close. Not quite. So, again, same idea. Always producing power into the batteries that are always being drawn from up here. Then we have solar panels up here that aren't attached to batteries. So, again, the idea is to utilize the free power as much as possible. And what you're going to try to do down here, too. So everything is built here except for the floor panel we need. And the downside is that you can only have 2 connections to a solar panel and a battery. So in this case, we're going to have do this. Have these 2 feed into that battery and have these 2 feed into that battery. Then break it off the main system. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So this one links. Break that one. This one. Link. that battery. Is this... Oh, that's right. The batteries themselves are going to link into the floor thing. The floor panel. So yeah, I think break that one. This one. That'll work. Okay, so this one we want feeding energy that way. This one feeding energy that way. And then this one feeding energy down that way. So it's a little convoluted because of the layout, but that's okay. That's fine. So just make sure. So this one is feeding into this one. This one's feeding into this battery. This one's feeding into that one. That one's feeding into the battery. And then the batteries are attached to the floor panel, and the floor panel is sending power that way. That works. So the batteries are already full. That's good. Okay, this one still needs to be built. Priority. So we do have a problem with coldness. Oh, this has got to be connected. This will be both ways. Go there. So we need to... why do we have cold? Why is cold an issue here? Why is cold an issue? Because we don't have enough power to heat everything up. That's why. I was ready to our floor node here. Don't need to worry about that one. Now we are going to need a power node or two up in this area. So, floor node? Floor node cannot fill the whole area, so we just put them on the walls. It's outside the door. No. Yes. No. What's wrong? Oh, the wall hasn't been built yet. Hurry up. Come on, slackers. What are we missing? Fertilizers. Fertilizer. So again, this generator is producing hardly anything right now because it doesn't need to be. Probably because of these solar panels up here. They're not producing anything. They're producing very little. That's because the batteries are fully charged. Again, not the best layout up here. That's okay. We'll be fine. So, we need stuff. Oh, I need to take a break. Just remembered, I need to take a break still. I haven't taken one yet. So, we'll just leave these guys running over here so you can see them running around doing stuff maybe. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute or two. Actually, I'll just pause the game and you guys can watch movie instead, right? A little quick movie. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute or two. Thank you very much for watching, and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Base Haven. We've got under 10 minutes before our next Stream Raiders event, if you'd like to participate in that. Stream Raiders updating. Yeah, I know. The thing is the application, I've updated it like 3 or 4 times. Every time I restart, I do the update and then start it up again, it says it wants to do another update. And it keeps doing that over and over again, so I'm running it through my browser. So, who knows? It's annoying. Anyway, we'll let them figure it out. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, that's right, doing the power thing over here. It's a little cold. That's because we don't have enough power running up here to our temperature control thingy. Check browser update. Did they update it again? They sure did. Tip, units moving over ice move 30% faster, but we're underwater, so I don't know how that works. Okay, perfect. Now, view the battlefield. Good. You're doing fine. Again, that is 7.5 minutes away, roughly. Right, this is our hull integrity thing there. Got some power rods here and a little bit of hull blocks. So everything built? Not quite. Moisture accumulating on this ship yet? Not yet. Oh, we got barracks. What's this issue? Bad environment temperature. So we need a temperature thing in there. It's life support. Wall regulator. Put it right there, right next to the door. Up here too. Oh, and some lights. Do a light there. Do another light over here. Not. Can't we build one? Oh, there's no wall there yet. We don't need lights in these areas. No big deal. Do we have lights here? I think we have lights here. Do we? Doesn't look like we do. Put a light there. Put 2 squares over from the left for the doors. Put another one there. And put one there too. Lots of light here. Lots of light. Yay, these are finally built. Okay, so we need batteries to attach to one way to the floor panel. floor panel. It's down to here. It's to link to this battery. Well, that one's already going, so that works. And then that battery there, so this link goes there, goes, oh, this one's got a double link. Not to that battery, just to the floor panel. Yep. Okay, so solar panel, solar panel, solar panel to battery, solar panel, battery, floor thing. So we're all set there, I think. So now, so basically we have these solar panels are responsible for this side of the ship. Those are for this side. They're both going up this way, but that's not connected yet. It's this one. Two-way. That way. This one goes this way. And then we need another power thing in the bridge area. There. That one there. And then once that one's built, we will, let's see, connect these two together, I think. That way the power be shared by both sides, I think. We can actually even do that here. Oh no, they already got the 3. Never mind. That's got 3. These two are only 2 though. It's, again, it's sharing power between the two sides of the ship, basically. Just in case. Okay, this ship is basically kinda ready. Except they need a storage area up here for the food. Storage. Can't fit that there. Could fit it there, but I don't like that. Now we use small ones. Two of those. That thermal regulator doesn't seem to be working too well here. This one hasn't been built yet. That one's not built, that one's not built, so that's why it's so cold. This is a long empty area too. We should probably put thermal regulators in here. That should keep the hallway there nice and warm. Hopefully. This still needs to be built. Now once this is built, we should be able to travel. Oh, I forgot to put this on. Fine. Continuous. It's a water stuff, overfill. This is priority 1. That's priority 1 too. Converting biomatter into fertilizer. Oh, streamators already. Okay, let's see if how this goes. Again, running through the browser because the client doesn't want to not update. So, defensive zone fight. Oh, this might be ugly. That's a lot of crabs over here. The clam is safe still. So you think he's going to roll through these guys? I think so. Poor Nendo. Poor Xander. Oh, 16th level snow bombardier? Oh, he got smacked. Uh-oh. Uziel's going to blow him up. Not quite. Yay, we win. Yeah, and we've got the Space Haven / Stream Raiders soundtrack mashup, whatever it is. Anyway, Tarkus 22 kills, nice. Red Fred 16 assists. Tarkus had 1 assist to go along with his kills. Red had 3 kills. Nindo went 12-0, nice. Jaguar 1-3. Gimpy 3-0, didn't die. Xander 2-1. Chad from Finance 1-0. Mozart 1-0. Uziel 0-0, and Cam 0-0. Hey, I killed the Leviathan. Gimpy killed the Leviathan. Sneaking in with this kill steal. Okay, so somebody's going to be picking up a Barbarian Scroll. Congratulations, Xander. Okay, back to the map. Go to this one. Start the battle. Let's see. Another defensive one? Not my favorites. I don't know. Who wants to pick where we're going to start? I don't know. Zeal's a healer. Oh, I can do a Flag Bearer. Another healer. I don't know. Who wants to put somebody? I don't know what to put down. I could put an archer down, but he sucks. Target's berserker. Now we can do that. We'll throw the healer down in this area. There we go. There. That'll keep you guys alive for a little bit. Oh, the Buster. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention. Anyway, Stream Raiders battle begins in about 28 minutes, because I took too long. Okay, we're back here. And I forgot to pause the game, but that's okay. Do we have any ships coming in? Blew up the only pirate we've seen in this sector, so we're okay there, I think. Speaking of pirates... should we go see how the pirates are doing? They should be dying off. See, they usually hide out in that area. It might be. It depends on how long it takes them to die. No, they're not there. It might be in medbay. Whose shuttle is this? Aw, those guys are doing that. Bastards. It's unexplored. So what's going on? They just sent somebody over here. So they're looting the place. They're looting the place. So Tarkus, or Katker. So dead pirates. What are our shuttle? Oh, there's, yeah. So basically that ship is looting all this stuff. These guys. I don't know if they're salvaging it though. It looks like they're just looting it. I don't think they're salvaging it. Katger. Draft. here. We'll see what it looks like. We'll plug our shuttle into here and not leave. Okay, let's see what this looks like now. So more than likely they've killed all the pirates. There shouldn't be any alive. Didn't look like there were. Because the making of the fertilizer, it's going well, Jeff. It's actually going pretty well. This is a pirate ship we destroyed. Oh, it's already ready. We can salvage this sucker. Salvage available. Need all this stuff. Expedited. Transfer. Select all. Oh, that's got to come over. Look at all the weapons. All the extra stuff. Okay, so that's gonna happen. So we're gonna tear this thing apart. Okay, so we're good. So this is our grow ship. Going pretty well. Links down there and then over there. So again, we have our solar panels set up here. Not a lot of extra power right now. They're only producing, I think, right around 1 energy each because of where we are in the system. Yeah, 1 each. So 8 total out of there, but it's helping our little generator down here. We're not consuming a lot of power because we don't have anything really up and running other than some lights and stuff. Grow beds aren't working. It's too cold in here anyway, I think. That's 21. It's cold in there. Wow, that's really cold. We're waiting for our temperature control stuff to get built. But again, we've got a bridge. There's thermal regulator there. What is used to make fertilizer? Fertilizer is made with biomatter, which you get from different sources, one of them being the toilets. You can make fruit, fibers, all the vegetables, all the food basically that we grow. The meat. Meat is a really good source of stuff. Better than most everything else. We process our food into fertilizer. Not the best thing to do though. You can take some of the human meat, turn that into water and raw chemicals and carbon. Same with the monster meat and corpses. So these guys don't produce fertilizer, but everything else does. Yes, toilets make biomatter and water. Very convenient. Very, very convenient. Used to sell human meat. Made a lot of money out of it too. Yeah, you can to the right buyers. To the right buyers you can. No worries, Jeff. So now it's just a matter of getting everything else built so that we have good temperature control. So our crew, we're not going to have a whole lot of people over here. Mainly, I think it's just going to be our botany people. So Bata and Bata. Bata and Jeff. No, we need to keep Jeff on the main ship because he's our doctor there. Nobody else grows stuff. What the hell? We need another botanist. gonna need another botanist. Damn it. No safe path? What's this no safe path stuff? What's Hobo doing? Going to eat? There's nothing to eat on this ship. You're on the wrong ship, Hobo. This is not the ship to be on. There's one shuttle. Where's the other one? It's right there. Hobo is idling. Well, I don't even know why he's over here. Yeah, I definitely need more crew. There's no doubt there. I need new crew. Or more crew, not new crew. More crew. Okay, go that way, Hobo. As always. Poor Hobo. He's not even here to defend himself, Jeff. Jaguar, going that way. He's just a lieutenant, so that is expected. Oh, jeez. The new storage isn't blocking kitchen access. Over, what, here? No. No, this is the pathway through here. And they can walk through this. That's not blockage, I don't think. It shouldn't be, because that's how they should be able to walk right past that. Anyway, there's no food to be made here anyway. And if it is, we'll just turn it around and put it over here. But it shouldn't be. The reason I put it here is because it's right close to the door, so they can feed food into it all the time, and it's fairly close to the kitchen area too, so a little bit closer. Now this is a different story. This airlock is full of stuff. Because v0.8 isn't doing his job, or her job. v0.8 is our logistics officer, and as you can see, she's not very good at her job. Alright. What are these? Airlocks are just blocked up. Simply because she's not doing it. What is she doing? She's probably on a break again. Carrying to a facility. So what does that mean here? Oh, she's actually moving stuff out of here. Then where? Way over here, probably. It's just a large monolith ship with like 10 engines. Well, the reason I haven't fired v0.8 is because we don't have anyone to replace her. If we had a replacement, she'd be out in a heartbeat. She'd be out one of the airlocks. But, unfortunately, we don't have anyone to replace her. Now, speaking of ships... cruise ships. So they guys will make it so they can sleep over there if they have to. Not the best place to sleep, but if they need to rest, they can go over there to sleep. They can eat, they can work over there. So now it is, are we missing pieces and parts? And 2 derelicts are salvaged, right? Yeah, they're stripped. Now it's only the pirate ship left for parts. And we're tearing that apart, so this will help build some more stuff that we need over on the hydrate 2. we not have water? We have let's see. Yeah, we have water. So our water harvesters are doing well. Got all the moisture out of the air. Discans usually have it quite tough. Not a lot of love for that profession. Not very sexy, like raiding pirates or being a doctor. You've left out fighting pirates too. So anyway, so there's our water vapor stuff. It's again, we're sucking up all the moisture out of the air with these water collectors. How well it's, how much moisture we're actually getting, I don't know, but it's working somewhat. See, we don't have any fertilizer for some reason. It's gone already. Look at all this food laying around. So now what I do, the fertilizer thing, this is the only one we have set up for making fertilizer. Now what I'd like to see here is, like, this is continuous, or if we have compost is more than a certain level. If compost is more than 3. Oh. So that would work. So compost if more than, there we go. So that's how it works. So if it's more than 50, compost it. Fiber, if more than 50, compost it. Vegetables, 50. And then meat. Chances of it getting more than 50 meat is pretty slim, so why not? Okay, so what I'm telling you to do here is biomatter is continuously being composted. If we have more than 50 fruit, compost it. Fibers, vegetables, and meat, same deal. Okay, that should work because we got lots of that stuff. You force you guys to go to the water class and make some more? No. They go when they need to go. But this should fix it. Prune juice injections. That sounds mean. That just sounds mean. Now these aren't being built because we need those, which are infra blocks, which we should be making because this thing's getting stripped down. This transfer, select all to the scout. Yeah, that goes off to the scout. Salvage, it's all done. Book rolls. I don't want to have to build another airlock just because you can't do your job. Speaking of, of course she's sleeping. Environmental condition. Safe path. I can't. What's with this no safe path stuff? Look at hurricane work. So how are we doing on power system over here? So we've got 5,000 stored, generating 11, assuming 11. So it's basically just keeping the lights and life support on. Well, it looks like the growing beds are sucking up sun power. We should probably turn those off for now. Can we? Yes, we can. There's no reason to have these on with no actual food being grown. Okay, so that's going. COT, stop those. So again, we're just conserving power over here. Gotta make sure the jukebox and the video games work though. Should probably put a chair here, because we don't have enough stuff to build already. There. So now 3 people can eat at that table if they need to. Yeah, 46 new cases of COVID in Alberta over the last 24 hours. No deaths, so not too bad. That's not too bad. Here. Shall we compare and contrast? Let's see. So this data for San Diego, the county of San Diego. Wait for the graphs to load. So we've broken 10,000 confirmed cases. And the latest data is from 17th. 230 new cases on June 17th. 238 new cases. Total hospitalized increased from 1562 to 1578. So what is that? 16 were hospitalized. Deaths. Trickier to look at this stuff. Again, whoever did these graphs needs to be shot in the head. They're really bad at their jobs. Can't even. Hey, Meerkat, welcome back. I gotta see if this helps. Okay, so we've had from the June 16th to the 17th, there are 327 to 331. So 4 more people died between the 16th and the 17th. ICU cases, 437. So only 2 more people in ICU between the 16th and the 17th. But again, we lost, what was it, 6? 4, sorry, 4 people. 4 people died. So over 200 new cases and 4 new deaths on between the 16th and the 17th. Fun. You had 9,000 people tested over the last 24 hours. That seems not too bad. Well, tested and confirmed is different. An incredible new milestone. 4 Australian states and territories have reduced the number of active coronavirus cases to 0 to remain. Nice. Good job, Australia. So, and as far as the saying, do they say how many cases they actually did? I don't think they're saying how many cases they've tested. Yeah, they're not saying how many they've tested, they're just saying positives, but not how many people were actually tested. Water, energy rods, hyperfuel, that's okay. Oh, I guess I should put some hyperfuel over here too, huh? So rules, hyperfuel.
Please stop saying oops. You are making me look bad.
Just put 5 over here for now. Bring here rule. There we go. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Request other storages of the ship to automate transfer resources here. Other storages on the ship will send all resources unless they have a minimum rule set. Oh, well, we don't care about that. Well, they may be testing or tracking how many tests have been done. They're just not sharing it on the website. That's all. Not a huge deal. Okay, so we're conserving energy over here, or trying to. While we get stuff built. You guys need to build stuff faster. What are we missing? Those things, which are infra blocks. So these guys are supposed to be making infra blocks for us, but are they? Where's Vukrul's? Vukrul's is carrying to storage. Good job, she's actually working. Vukrul's is actually doing her job. She's got one thing to do. Move stuff around. Okay, clearing out the airlocks. Carrying to storage. Storage is up here that needs it. Food? Food. Wow, Lucas is actually working for a change. Running all over the place. Why she's going on the shuttle, I don't know. What are you guys doing over here? Building stuff, I hope? Oh, look at her go. Moving stuff around. One item up there. Okay, maybe 2. It's a wall that's finally getting built. Oh, our heat thing finally getting built. Here's our storage. Let's get this situated. So we want food in here. Bring there. Request other storages on the ship to auto transfer him. That's what we want. That works there. Okay, so again, we just have what? So temperature things, they're almost built. These 2 need to get built. High priority on them to get done. Because we need to warm this ship up. It's a little cold in certain areas. Specifically, the hallway here is at -16 Celsius. Bedroom is at -6 because, again, they need that built too. So now the temperature in the cafeteria should be better. Nice 18 degrees Celsius, not too bad. Bridge is at 22. So not too horrible. Engine room, nice toasty 21. Grow areas are 21 as well. So again, once we get these two built, that should heat up this whole area quite nicely. Okay, what are we doing? Hull stabilizer is built, so now we can do hyperspace jumps and stuff like that. Just need fuel and a crew. Power. Pretty well stocked up on power. This generator is more than enough to keep this whole ship going, and just having solar panels is just a boost, especially with the batteries up there. Stream radiators are ready. Okay, well, let's go over that. Slow things down. It's the wrong browser. There we go. Okay, so don't die. Where's that Leviathan gonna go? You guys got enough healers down here, maybe? Oh, you got an Endo, you're fine. An Endo will kill everything. Uh-oh, maybe not. Clam's gonna die. No. Hey, Gimpy trying to heal everybody. Gimpy's gonna die. Where the hell is Gimpy going? Seriously, why was he running down there? That makes no sense. Why? Why was he running? I don't understand why he does that. Anyway, Nendo had the most kills at 7. Most assists goes to Uziel with 10. Uziel also has 3 kills. Red Fred went 4 and 11, and Nendo went 7 and 7. Calfac 4 and 7. Tarkus 6 and 4, Jaguar 2 and 4, Meerkat 1 and 4, Blue Phantom 0 and 4, Tubby, welcome back Tubby 1 and 3, Surprite 0 and 3, Tarkus killed Leviathan. It's gold, and somebody get an extra 50 gold. That person's going to be Calfac. Congratulations, Calfac. Okay. So that one or chests? Let's build up and beat up on the chests. Gimpy soon likes it soaking damage. Yeah, as a healer, that's a great trait to have. Berserker Crab? Berserker Crab. Okay, so Stream Raider's next event starts in approximately 29 minutes, and the fight after this one should be the boss fight. I think. Yeah, I think the fight after this one is the boss fight. Okay, so that's good there. Power here. So this is our, again, our food ship. Seems to be okay. We have 4 batteries. Why is this one yellow? Is it not full? It's not full. Neither is that one. So what's the deal? I guess that's what it is, because it's not full. The little green lines. I don't remember seeing those before. They must have added that in. So that's a nice indicator. Generator, swirling lights, special there. Okay, temperature. Still a little cool here. Oh, we only have one more to build here, and that should probably balance this out a little bit better. A little chilly in the solar generator room, but not a big deal. A little chilly up here too. I don't think that heater's been built yet. It's not. This one still needs to be built. Infra blocks. Do we have any up here? No, because that's what we're looking at. Scrapper. Scrap metal do we have? Infra scrap. We got 41 infra scrap. How come it's not being made? What are you guys doing? Oh, that's full. That's full. Our storage is filling up. Oh, that one's got lots of room. That one's not too bad. Luke Rules, what are you doing? Carrying to a facility. Carry faster. They didn't change anything in the kitchens, right? Oh, okay, we're good there. Water, energy, wine, hyperfuel. So, oh, we should probably build a water thingy. Water collector here. One there. We already have one in those rooms. We don't have any up here though. Build one in the hallway just in case. I think we're okay. Yay, heat. Nice and toasty warm. Okay, so we can actually have people live over here now. So we can get this started. Let's turn that on. Turn that on. This is not going to eat up any water. Oops. Nope, stop. Okay, so that's going that way. We need to move Bata over here. Bata's going to live on the hydrate, and we need somebody to keep her company or keep him company. So we need a maintenance person. Ring or Hurricane. Also do the, oh, we'll bring Hurricane over to do the industry stuff, which is the fertilizer. So Hurricane gets to be the lucky person. Okay, what else? Priorities. We need a navigator. No, we got Bata. And Hurricane can navigate too if necessary. So Bata is over here for the botany stuff. Got two people over here, Jaguar and Jeff, do the botany over on the main ship, but those are going to be going away. So Bata's going to be busy. I don't know how the mining thing's going to work out, but I think we're okay. So Jeff is over here. We don't have any food over here yet. hydrate. Whole whopping 2 people. two people on a ship. I don't think they'd be going through the life support too fast there. Congratulations to Uziel and Tibor for beating up on a piranha. Good job. So Hurricane is sleeping. Bada is doing idling. Because we don't have enough resources over here yet to start the farming stuff. Here. We will speed things along a little bit here. Because we don't want to wait for everything to get transferred over. There. That is doing her job, or his job. Think about it as a he. So the fun part is there's no shuttle or mining pods on this ship. So if they ever need to leave, they're dependent on the other ship. Because there's no shuttle here. Is that a bad thing? Probably. Where would I put it though? We don't really have room for a shuttle. This is the front end of the ship. That's the very end. This is pretty much the back. The sides don't go out very far. We'd have to squeeze it here like in the middle of the ship somehow. I don't even know if it's possible. Shuttle. We could fit it in here, but good. Bad as a beast, probably. So we could squeeze it in here. There's a little bit of a renovation. Actually, we'd have to do a lot of renovation. Never mind, they can live without a shuttle. It'll be fine. I know they don't need a shuttle. That's why they're not getting a shuttle. So what's Hurricane? Hurricane is standing around doing nothing. Should we drop some food for him just in case? Yeah, we'll give him some food too. So we don't have to worry about it so much right now. Sandbox. Food. Processed food? No. We want, what's the other food? Oh, there's space food. There we go. There. Okay, so they have food. They got nothing to do. Why? Oh, because I didn't set the... I haven't set up the grow beds yet. Okay, so we need to do bed 1. So do these be all fruit? This one be fiber. This one vegetables. Oops, no, stop.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
Fiber. This will be the meat. Okay, so we'll give Bada enough time to get that up and running. Bada's going to be busy. He's the only botanist over here. I guess we should let's see what our water vapor situation is roughly like. So no real water vapor here yet. Because there's only, again, only 2 people living over here. Rocket just walked in here and his hair is like on his ears is all going everywhere. It looks like he's had a hard night of sleeping on the floor. Sexy beast? Well, I don't think you're allowed to call yourself that. Hurricane's playing video game. Hurricane doesn't have a whole lot to do over here. Although you're supposed to be making insufficient resources. So we need some biomass over here. Or something. Got a lot. So let's it's supposed to be over here. So set, no transfer. Transfer to hydrate 2. So we'll send 10 of those over. That'll keep them busy for a while. Send a bunch of these over. Keep Hurricane busy. Shift doesn't do anything. Control doesn't do anything. Alt doesn't do anything. So again, sending these over to make the fertilizer. Actually, there's nowhere else to make fertilizer, so we might as well just send everything over. Water, we'll have our own water for now. What else? I think they'll have to live. Oh, we need some hyperfuel. Take half of it for now. Here we go. Okay, so we're swapping resources around a little bit to help out the new ship. This way. Got to keep Katger and Bata busy. So where's Bata? What's Bata doing over here? Did we not give her enough jobs? What the hell? What's the problem here? Insufficient available. Oh, we need fertilizer. So we're depending on Katger to, or no, sorry, Hurricane to get the fertilizer going. It's decomposing. It just takes time. Can only make so much. Wow, it doesn't make a whole lot here, does it? It's busy. We may need multiple machines of these. I think we do. Build another one over here. Build objects, resource. Is it? Composter. Assign priority. So these composters work differently than the other machines. They don't need actually anybody operating them. You just throw stuff in and it starts happening. Which again, we're probably going to need multiples of these things. More than 2. Go with 3. Pitch right there. Now we'll go with 3 and see how that works for now. Not that we have room for a lot of them. Oh, we could put more up here. Go stink up the bridge. What do we need with these? We need infra blocks and tech blocks, 2 and 2. So again, we're going to cheat a little. Tech blocks, where are you hiding? There you are. There. No reason for that stuff not to get built. Unless they move it to somewhere else, of course. But I don't think we need it anywhere else. True. Oh, Hurricane isn't assigned over here. Oh, no, there he is. So where's Hurricane? What's Hurricane doing over here? Carrying to shuttle. Bring it to the shuttle. Ah, stuff to throw in the composter. Again, we have to keep these up and running until we get the other side up and running. And again, it's all about the fertilizer. How much are we gonna... So the hydrate, we don't have any fertilizer here yet. Tools. Do we have tools? Ah, there's a tools facility there. I forgot I built that. So Bata, what's Bata doing? Bata's moving this stuff from there to there. Do we have anybody to build this? Bata doesn't do... Hurricane does construction. So at least Bata can move stuff around to get in position for Hurricane to build it. Bata's working hard. Much better at this job than v0.8 is, that's for sure. Battery's almost fully charged. Hurricane's on the wrong ship, but he's carrying stuff over, I think. He's moving around. Should be coming back. Break time? Promote who? Bata? Bata's a doctor already. I guess we could make... What should we... Oh, actually, we need a captain over here. We need a captain of the ship. We're going to promote Bata to captain, I think. Captain Dr. Bata. Because we do need a captain over here. Captain Dr. Bata. Or Commander Breaktime Rules. Rules. If we can get that to fit. If we can get that to fit. We're not going to fit. It's only 18 characters. It's new colored ship or shirt. I don't know. Do they? I don't think so. I think they maintain their shirts based on their profession. I think. Might have to Google that, but I think they keep their shirts, the shirt colors. Doesn't matter what their rank actually is. It's just, you gotta remember, orange is like command, which is command or pilots, you know, that kind of stuff. In the original series, again, this is original series stuff, so it's the actual commander of the ship, pilots, weapon systems, that kind of stuff. Red is engineering and security, and blue is science, and which includes medical stuff. So I think they keep their color. I think they keep their color because it doesn't really have to do with their rank. It has to do more with what they were trained to do. Don't quote me on that though. Officially, I'm not a Star Trek nerd. I just try to be someone sometimes. So Bata is waiting to do what? Idling. Because he's got nothing to do. He doesn't build stuff. I might as well get these up and running. We're trying to. Okay, so grow. Fruits. This will keep Bata a little busy. There's the fruits. Do the vegetables over here. This one, meat. Okay, so that'll keep Bata a little busy. Not a Star Trek nerd, what are you? Battletech cartoon nerd? Yes, I'm a general nerd. So green for always needing a break. I don't get that one. Green for always needing a break. I don't understand the green reference. There's Hurricane building that stuff. And this will be a priority 1. Compost. Continuous. This if compost if more than 50. Fiber. Again, if more than 50. Vegetables if more than 50. Meat if more than 50. General nerd can be of California, sure. That would have been funnier if you would have had a typoed Bata. Continuous. Fruits, more than 50. Fiber, 50. Vegetables, 50. Meat. There we go. So we're gonna compost the hell out of stuff here. Okay, so again, what's nice about these composters is they don't require anybody sitting there and operate them. They just fill them up and they go. So we're composting a bunch of biomatter right now. And all 3 of them. So, and it takes a while though. Even though there's nobody operating, it does take a little while for this compost to be turned into fertilizer, which doesn't work exactly. 1 biomatter turns into this stuff, which isn't a lot. It's going to take a while to get fertilizer going. It's a lot of compost. I guess the real question is how much fertilizer do they need? They need 5, 1 for each bed. That's going to be a while. That's going to be a while before we get any fertilizer. Do you have any fertilizer to trade? No, you don't. So this is going to be a while. You're my under nerds, I guess. Do you want to be an under nerd? I wouldn't want to be. Okay, so we have yeah, this seems really slow. These aren't meant, so it's producing this stuff. Chemical of natural substance added to grow beds to promote better plant growth. But they need fertilizer in the grow beds no matter what. We're going to have to see how much this actually produces. It doesn't look like it's that much. It's at 73. Speed things up. You have to see how much this actually produces. Somehow I don't think they're going to actually produce one fertilizer. Jobs botany. What? Large amount of tasks queued. So botany's got that's Bata. Bata's working his butt off again. Hey Veronica, when is the monthly giveaway?
Saturday and Sunday, June 20th and 21 are the monthly giveaways for June. A $25 Steam gift card will be given away each day. You have to be a follower of the channel and present to win. Check with Gimpy if you have any questions about the giveaway. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, each compost does not actually produce one thing of fertilizer. It's going to take a long time. But at least there's, actually there's what, 4 going at a time there. There's 4 going here. So okay, so that's how you speed it up. Because you're actually doing 12 processes at a time. So we'll pick up, oh boy, not a lot. Already fine. Okay, we'll slow things down just a little. And we want to look at Stream Raiders on Firefox. So this is a battle against a bunch of chests. Don't die. Kill them all. Now we get to navigate the maze here. Never mind, we win. That was easy. So most kills goes to Calfac with 7. Red Fred had the most assists at 3. Calfac had no assists to go along with those kills. Red Fred had 2 kills to go along with the assists. Tarkus went 2 and 3. Kit, 1982 went 1 and 2. Native TV as well. Jeff went 0 and 2. Uziel 1 and 1. Meerkat went 1 and 1 as well. Gimpy went 0 and 1, didn't die. And Anendo went 1 and 0. Uziel killed a treasure chest. Red killed 1, 2, and Surprite killed a treasure chest. Okay, take your gold. And someone's gonna get a Centurion scroll. Congratulations, Native TV. Okay, next, boss fight. I said boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Ta-da. So that's, yes, boss fight starts in approximately, and Stream Raiders in around 29 minutes. Good luck. Oh, and also there's... Oh, no real boss fight yet. Sorry. I forget when I say that. Yeah. It's okay. We're fine. Okay, that's this stuff. So crew-wise, Bata doesn't have anything to do. Hurricane doesn't have anything to do. So they got an easy life over on the ship for the most part when there's no fertilizer. Oh, that's right. I was going to make some fertilizer so they would actually have something to do. Sandbox, fertilizer. Where did you get put? I wonder how this stuff is sorted. Because it's not alphabetical in English. Anyway. 2, 3, 4. It's got a lot of fertilizer here. Get some of it going. Keep Hurricane and Bata busy. Oh, Bata had to go to sleep. So this is fun. How's our salvaging of the pirate ship doing? It's done. How come that didn't get salvaged? It's everything. That's everything. Oh, look at everybody come over and help fertilizing the crops. No, they're fertile. No, they're not. They're not doing that, Jeff. They're actually using fertilizer. I gave them a bunch of fertilizer to play with, so they're putting it into the food sources here. How are we doing on power here? Not too bad. Batteries are almost full. We can actually move on to another sector or another planetary system. We'll wait until everybody's done working with the fertilizer, though. If they wash their hands afterwards, eh. Look at Dr. Jeff doing business up here. Stuff around. Oh, I need to still got a lot of room. We need to get ice over here too when we get it. So there's ice. Oops. So they can do some some work with the ice here. It's not too bad. Got energy rods, got hyperfuel, water. We're okay there. Our batteries are getting drained. Take your work seriously. It's a good thing. Okay, foods.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That That was really bad.
It wasn't that bad. You don't even know what I was doing. Okay, so we just want to make sure all the food stuff gets moved. Actually, no, we don't need that. Bring that here. They would just end up swapping this all around all the time, so we'll just keep this as storage. There. Oh, Hurricane said, playing video games. Working hard before he goes to bed. So again, power. So generated 19, consuming 22. So our solar generators are only generating 8 between them. This generator is capable of doing, I think, 40. So power production shouldn't be an issue here. Okay, looks like the fertilizing jobs are done. Just a matter of growing the stuff, right? Yep, it's all growing. We can leave. We can go someplace else. Mass on the scout has come down a little bit. Oh, we got no hyper jumps here because we haven't moved the fuel over yet. Oh, that's what we need. We need hypersleep chambers in this thing somewhere. Guess we could put them up here. System. What was it? Facility. There we go. So we could put 2 of them in here for the whole 2 crew members we have. There we go. Let's get this stuff built. We don't need to do these right now because we're not going out of the system. So in the meantime, while that's happening, let's prepare. Bata, I think, is our navigator, though. I think Bata's asleep. Scout's ready. Hydrate 2 will be ready shortly. There we go. Let's go. Oh, it says craft left behind 1. What's left behind? Oh, there we go. Boom. Scout is the name of our big ship, Jeff. Which way should we go? Closer to the sun? Let's go closer to the sun. Wow, there is like nothing here. Derelict. There's no resources in the system. Oh, there we go. And drop. Ta-da! Oh, and then you can position them different spots. I'll take that, but we'll keep you back there. Actually, oh, this is a claimable ship up here, so we'll do this. Go. Not. Okay, so mine. And it's just derelict now. So this is the claimable. Shouldn't be any bugs. Unexplored. So let's see. Scout. Catger. Oh, Catger is one of our miners, so we'll have to wait. Because again, Catger is our away team leader with no away team. Katgura is our only away team member. So how's the fertilizer going over here? Too bad. Come on, there's almost a full one there. So nice pretty plants, all growing nicely. How much fruit do we have? The fleet. We have 23 space foods, a lot of vegetables and fruit, not so much meat. It's not a huge deal, I guess. So what we can do is, I think, shut down at least 2 of these grow beds. So we will dismantle that one, dismantle this one. This will save us a little bit on resources, water and fertilizer. So is there a way to do this? So this is our storage. So this brings food from here. Ship level. So if we wanted to, settings, force mark, resource settings. That's not what I want. Transfer. So we would want to send stuff over to Scout. Is this something we can always do? Or is that a rules thing? Some fruit. Auto transfer rules between ships. Okay, so this is what this does. Bring here. Minimal rules. Okay, so you can have between ships. Hopefully that works. Oh, speaking of Scout, guess who was at our door at 6 o'clock in the morning? Stupid cat. How do I know? Because Rocket woke me up to tell me. Botany and logistics. Bata, what are you doing? Oh, Bata's gonna be overworked, I have a feeling. Although, now that we're shutting down 2 of the grow beds over there, there's our other botanists. Jaguar and Jeff. Can't do that. Can't do without a doctor over there. Gotta have Jeff over on the main thing. That was nice of Rocket. Yeah, Rocket's a nice dog. Why do you just not tell Mrs. Gimpy since you do not care about the cat? Because it's more of a, when he tells her, she just gets food and gives it to the cat. When he tells me, I make sure the cat doesn't come in the house to eat his food. Because Rocket seems to think that I'll let him out. Because the way we have them trained, we've actually trained them to bark if they need to go outside and do their thing, right? So Rocket takes advantage of that system by barking to let me know that he wants to go outside because he has something to do. But the part he leaves out is Scout's on the porch and I want to eat her food. That's the part he leaves out. So, as he's a smart little dog and he's a manipulator. It didn't work this morning, but that's what he was going for. He was trying to wake me up to put him outside so he could go outside and eat the cat food. But I knew that wasn't going to work because Mrs. Gimpy was already up. So I had a feeling that that's what it was really for. Because he's done that to me a couple of times lately when Scout's out on the porch in the mornings. And he knows that she's eating food. He comes in to wake me up to let me know that he wants to go outside so he can go eat the food. He's a pig. He's not supposed to be eating cat food, but Mickey does. Mickey doesn't do that part, but when he goes out, when he knows Scout is out there, the first thing he does, he makes a beeline to where her bowl is. Give him a little nudge to let him know you do not play that game. And this is what Walker would say. Well, if he could speak, he would say, "What game? I'm not playing a game. I'm not playing a game. This is serious stuff." He had to go outside and do his business. So Hydrate 2 needs energy rods. What's our power system look like here? So generating 22, that's not too horrible. Oh, we're only... Our batteries, they're mostly full. So the solar generators are doing okay. They're keeping the batteries full. And they're full. So they hold 1,000. Nice green lines. I guess I don't really need to look at the power production with the batteries at green. How are these guys doing? All these batteries are going to be at green. Yeah. So all the batteries, you can see the little green lines, power indications. These guys are all full too. Fire. Fire. There's no fire. Dogs are barking. I don't know why. So we done mining yet? We're done mining. Catger's got a job to do. He's got to go investigate that ship. Hopefully it's not occupied by aliens. Catger is... what are you doing? Idling. That means you get drafted. You got a job to do here. No, that's Mickey that's barking. He's barking for some reason. I don't know why. He's barking at Mrs. Gimpy, but I don't know why he's doing it. So about a little over 10 minutes before our next Stream Raiders event, if you'd like to participate, just type in ! Stream Raiders in chat. The bot will give you a link to go to. Do what you need to do, and if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. Normal speed. Okay, Catger, don't... It shouldn't be an issue. Hoping there's no... what should we say? Insects here. So this is actually a claimable ship. I don't know, I don't want to do that. It's got 2 generators in here? Why would the ship have 2 generators? They sound the same. Oh, look at all the bugs. Let's go back. Let's go get a few friends to come over before we do this. sure Catger could kill one or two before they got him, but let's not do that. Draft that. He's the best? No, not really. Not really. Hobo. Go over here, wait for Catger. Who else is not doing much? Gruels. Sure, for Gruels. Okay, shuttles back. Draft that. Catger. Form your away team. Let's go. Let's go get them. Let's go kill some bugs. Set? All set. Good thing we saw him from that far away. That would have been messy if we would have got too close. Waiting for the green lights here. Go. Okay. Hobo, Gruels, and Catger. Let's go kill some bugs. No lines of fire yet. So the bugs have to come through the door. There's a space grenade when you need one. I think these are good. Good thing these guys are great shots, huh? One more. There we go. Make sure there's no more bugs running around. That should be all of them. Now watch. 10 million in here. No. Is this our ship now? Oh, claim it. There we go. So this is ours now. Guys can be undrafted. Drafted. And we want to this. Transfer, select all of this. Look, bug parts. Scout. So, what we need to do is basically this. Dismantle all that stuff. Dismantle all that. And all that. And that too. Some parts. Now unfortunately we can't salvage the hull. We have to just do this. We can only take the stuff that's inside the ship, like the walls and whatever. But still resources that we can use. Okay, so we get. Well, the only training you give them is a video game, so you get what you get. Hey, it's better than no training. I mean, that's what they've been telling us for years. Video games breeds killers, doesn't it? It's how you learn how to kill people is in video games. hydrate. Speaking of hydrate, no, that's the other ship. We don't care about that one. Got some water there. Got water there still. So what's it look like, or what's it looking like for water vapor on this ship? A little bit. Oh, got a lot of water vapor in here. 6 there. 3 there. So we do have a water collector somewhere in this area, don't we? Didn't I put a water collector up in this area? Or am I thinking the other ship? There's no water collector there. There's one there. Oh, it's right here. Currently idle. Not a whole lot of water in it. Again, the ship only has 2 people, so the actual water vapor production is going to be fairly low, except for in the grow areas. It's at 0.2. That's at 1. Thought you just had to watch the squirrels to learn that sort of stuff. What, how to kill? Bridge. What about the bridge? Yeah, that's where it is. It was hiding behind stuff there. So this one doesn't. This is at 0.3. That one's at 1. So I'm wondering, is it better to have 1 in these grow areas or 2? Because, well, this one seems to be keeping up with this side. This one seems to be a little behind. Not sure why. What's Jaguar doing over here? Oh, he's doing the botany stuff over here. Good job, Jaguar. We got a decent amount of water vapor in through here. Not so much in there. So why is there so much buildup in here? Oh. Oh, we have one here. So we've got that one there, the one up the bridge, the one in the grow area. So we don't have any in this area. It seems to be some wasted water vapor here. Just throw one in here just because. Right in this big spot right there. Should be in range of like power. So do that. Hull breach. Oh no, that's the other ship. 1 minute? Cool. So, oh, do we have enough storage for the food? Got 120 space in there roughly. Got lots of space up here too. Got water up here. We need to play with our rules a little bit here. So, select all. Just want control. Just want food in here. So, none there. So just food. And do the same thing over here. Okay, so they shouldn't be putting anything but food in these 2 storage areas. Stream Raiders. Watch out for the dude with the child hands. What dude is that? Okay, here we go. So, oh, this right. This is the boss fight. Don't die horrible deaths. Oh, Meerkat, you're in trouble. Jeff's gonna save you though. Good job, Jeff. You saved Meerkat from dying. They're going. Oh, the mines. The mines. So that went pretty smoothly. One more. Kill them all. Ta-da. Okay, good job. So, most kills goes to Warbeast with 4. Most assists with 8 is Scotimus Prime TV. Top of the list though of number 1 top 10 people. Inindo 4 kills and 5 assists. Bada 1 and 7. Scott was 0 and 8. Calfac 3 and 4. Blue Phantom also 3 and 4. Gimpy somehow went 1 and 5 and I don't think died. Red Fred went 1 and 5 too. Snuffy, welcome back. 3 and 3. Jeff 3 and 1 and Muzio 3 and 1. Okay, so who's gonna get the good stuff? So we've got Musketeer scrolled going to Tubby. Congratulations, Tubby. Tubby, you're not on the list. What happened? Okay, new map. So we only have 2 more days of this, the deep stuff. Let me check my army real quick for upgrades. Paladin. I don't have any money to buy anything, I don't think. Just to make sure. Nope, I'm broke. Basically. So, we will not make it to the boss tonight, but we'll get started and go up here and hit all 6 there. So we'll stop at the top here. Oh, look, it's a defensive zone. Protect the clams. Protect the clams. There we go. Okay, Stream Raiders. Let's see, this will be the last one of the night, but it'll be starting in about 29 minutes. Meanwhile, back in space. Okay, so I think we're doing... Somehow I think we're going to need more storage space for food, whatever. How are we looking for ships en masse, though? 2618, I think that's okay. Okay. So we'll do another storage area for food and whatever. Or just storage. Oh, the light's right there, son of a bitch. And it's there too. Fine, we'll move the light, we don't need one there. Should we put it though? What else do we need light? We ever expand this out for power? No, we're not going to expand out. I think we're going to be okay. Put a light there. Have this one go up there too. Well, on the other side. Okay, so move those lights up there, and then we'll build storage there and there, just in case. And too much storage or not enough storage? I think that'll be plenty of storage. Okay, that. Oh, we still need this. Why hasn't this been built yet? Slackers. Okay, so water and energy over on the Scout. Hydrate 2. More energy. Batteries are fine. What kind of protection we get out of these guys? Just one? Probably because there's not a big draw. So what we're going to do is we're going to shut down the reactor for a little bit. Let the solar power do their job. Save some power rods this way. Let's probably do that over here too. I'm sure they're fine over here. The Scout's at 2400. Yeah, they'll be fine. They got more generators or solar panels over here, so stop this for a bit. Again, this whole point of this is just to preserve our energy rods. And we're waiting for this ship to be stripped down. Hurry up, slackers. Don't got all day. Are we not... Why is nobody salvaging? Shuttle's out somewhere. Oh, there it is. Bada's going back to her ship. Seriously, what's going on here? Why isn't this being salvaged? Unattended tasks. All our botanists need to get back to work. Hurricane has to make a deposit. Initial cleave? Is it initial cleave or clev? Anyway, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. It's bad. What's bad? Where's our personnel? No, wrong ship. There we go. Oh, look at that. I just noticed those buttons. That's how you switch between your ships quickly. Okay, so Bata is working. Plenty of they're working in the grow beds. Look at her go. Keep sleeping. Some power. We don't have as many batteries as the Scout, but doing okay. We're generating more than we're using for kinda, sorta. Well, maybe not now. But we're fine. This one should be fine too. The Scout is doing plenty well. What you get for 20 solar panels? Running between 1 and 2 energy. Well, that one actually, these are doing 3. Some of them. Not bad. So when they're producing 3, this group of solar panels can produce more energy than that generator. And if these are producing 3, that'll be 24 total. And I think this generator caps, is this a smaller one? No, this is the regular size one, I think. That's a big one. I think. Anyway, they're doing fine. Yeah, these guys are producing 3. That's 3. That one still doesn't need to produce anything yet. It should be, though. Because it's battered. Oh, these aren't producing because their battery is full. Oh, I know what I need to do. Got this hooked up wrong. So links. Break the link here. Wait a minute, now how do we do this? Yeah, that'll work. So break the link to the floor panel and go to this one. That one's connected to the panel on the floor, right? No, it's not. Because we don't... Oh, that's right. We can't do that because these solar panels are too far away from each other. I thought we can do it through the battery. Do that. Let's go to here, that. The battery passes down. That doesn't really do what I wanted to do, though, does it? Yeah, that doesn't work. Wait a minute. This battery isn't connected to the floor thing, so this is going nowhere. This one should be going here. Oops, what I wanted. Nothing. Okay, so that was incorrectly set up. This battery wasn't sending the power anywhere, it was just building up. That's why these weren't working right. Okay, so these go there, to the battery floor panel, or floor connection. These guys there, the battery floor connection. Batteries are being drained, yes. Ah, damn it. Okay, so that's working now. That's the proper way to do that. These guys, that one to the battery. Batteries the floor panel. This one, battery, floor panel. So these are okay. So ideally what I wanted to do is have all these solar panels connected to each other, feeding into the batteries, but can't reach. They can't reach here. Although I could just use a connector. I could send that through the connector, actually. No. Wanted to go to the batteries, then go to the connector, and down that one. Yeah, there we go. That's what. Hey, Biff, welcome back. Yeah, so yeah, it's okay. It's not optimal. It's not as good as the setup over here, as this is the way I wanted it to be. This one goes to that one, then to the batteries, to the main system. But unfortunately, I did poor planning on size of the room, and not a huge deal. Not a big deal. It's working. It's still working, so it's no big deal. Okay, so all the solar panels are producing. Why aren't you producing more energy? Oh, because your connection is going the wrong way. There we go. Good thing I double checked these, huh? So that one's going well. Those guys are going the right directions. Okay, so 3 and 3, 3, 3, 3. So, again, solar panels are working at max efficiency. And even though we're not producing enough to keep up with what we're doing, we're still saving a little bit of energy with the generator. So we're okay. Scout, though. Scout is no problem keeping up. He's got 20 solar panels producing 3 energy each. It's no problem there.
Worse.
Okay, so water is our issue. Got water vapor. We're sucking out all the air, all the moisture out of the air in this ship, though. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, closing down the grow beds over here, that means less water vapor. I wonder if we should shut this one down. Or just let it go. Down's at 5. And dismantle it. Because I have a feeling this room isn't going to produce enough water vapor for 2. So just break them down. And down here, see, we've got one water extractor for 3 grow beds, and it's still a fair amount of water vapor in the air. 0.8, 0.7. Now, is this just the time thing to produce the water, or is it just still not enough? It's hard to tell. Because for some reason they don't seem to be producing. Like the water vapor is higher over on the left side than the right side. Not sure why. We're sucking all the air out of there, or sorry, all the moisture out of the air in both these areas. Now we had some water vapor build up here in the middle, but we put this guy in there and he's sucking it all up. So that works. Power. See, still, these 4 solar panels are doing a decent job. Not that we have them set up correctly. That's fine. Okay, so what are we looking at? We're waiting to have this ship salvaged completely, and whoever's doing the job is taking their time. It's dismantling, right? It's dismantling. That done. So you have, this is a claimable ship, meaning that if you can claim it and then repair it, and then it'll be your ship. Instead of doing that, we're just stripping it because we don't really want it. We want the parts, but not the ship itself, because we don't need a 3rd ship. Seriously, guys, why aren't you salvaging that? So that's getting broken down. So now, so we only have one water extractor now in this grow area. So 1 per 2 beds. I don't know how much water they're actually producing here, though. There it goes. It's gone up a little bit. There's nobody breaking this stuff down. You should be coming over from the scout here. We have 84 power energy rods, and yet got 3 over here. So rules, ship level. So what we want to do here is settings, transfer. Okay, so we want to transfer from scout to the hydrate. Oh no, this is where it's supposed to be. No, we don't want to do that. We want to send this way. So we want to send the hydrate some stuff. So 10 over for now. So auto transfer rules between ships, not water, energy. Keep 10 over there if we can. So that should work, right? Now send this stuff over to rest resources from other ships to it. The amount is currently below this minimum. So we need to do this. So transfer. Where is it? Oh, there we go. So we're going to transfer all the biomatter. Is that a rule? Auto transfer rules. This. It's a minimum of 50. Just keep bringing over the biomatters because that's used for fertilizer. This should work that way, I think. Yes, you heard bells. My dinner is ready, but we've got 9.5 minutes roughly on StreamRaider, so we'll wait until that's done. I can heat it up, it's no big deal. Okay, so this should be an auto transfer. Sending that over. Sending these over. Don't worry about water. You send the food and stuff over for... yeah. Send 20 of those. Send 20 of those. Meat now. Look at all the space food we have. So these guys transferring over what they're supposed to be transferring. Oh, look at him carrying all the stuff over like he's supposed to. Shuttle. No, not 2 shuttle. That's away from the shuttle. Oh, we got a power issue. Gotta turn this thing back on. Gotta turn the generator back on. Hey, Dagan. Back. Poor Mrs. Gimpy. What do you mean, poor Mrs. Gimpy? So we're bringing again. Matter over to be turned into fertilizer. Which these guys are doing. So, since I have a few minutes, we might as well talk about the new stuff here. So, there was an update for Space Haven, early access, about 2 days ago or so. They added a new feature where your grow beds, this is where you grow your food, needs fertilizer now. Where do you get fertilizer from? Well, you get fertilizer from the composters. How do you make compost? Well, depends what you have. You get biomatter, which now comes from different ways. One of them being the toilets areas. So now the toilets produce water and biomatter, both ingredients you need to make food. But you can also use existing food that you have, fruit and vegetables and meat, fibers as well, can all be turned into compost, aka fertilizer, as well as the foods you've already made. They can all be converted over to water, fertilizer, and carbon at different levels or points. Meat seems to be the best. Meat is also the slowest to grow on the farms too, so keep that in mind. Then you can take your human meat, monster corpses, and human corpses to convert over to water, raw chemicals, and carbon as well. So no food or fruit, no fertilizer to come from this, but at least you get a little bit of water. And the carbon you need, of course, for the CO2 production, I think. Yeah, the CO2 producer needs carbon as well. So, again, that's what the composters will do for you. Unlike the other factories that are out there, like the water purifier, the scrapping machine, whatever, these don't need constant attention to them. Basically, the worker just comes in, throws the stuff in. There's 4 bays. As you can see, they're decomposing at different rates. Go, wow, that's kind of slow. Yeah, well, guess what? You just build multiple of these. I've got 3 of them on this ship. And so we have 12 batches of compost going for fertilizing purposes. And how much fertilizer do you need for these actual grow beds? Don't know exactly. That's the tricky part. How much fertilizer do you actually need? Now, I know you need fertilizer to get them started, for sure. But once the fertilizer goes in, I don't know how much it requires after that. So, and again, as you can see, we've got, I cheated with the sandbox mode. Gave us a bunch of fertilizer to play around with to get this started. Because this is our grow ship now. This is the ship we just finished building today. Thanks to where we were, we had some derelicts that we salvaged here. These guys, oh, this is cleaned out for the most part. We're just waiting for this now. So hurry up and get that done. There's places to go. So anyway, so that was a claimable ship, so we could only take the parts off of it. We can't take the hull out of it. So no big deal there. And then over on this ship, we had 6 grow bays, but we've torn 2 down. Mainly just to cut down on resource requirements there and to get the focus over on the grow ship. And they also introduced a new filter. First, what they did is hazard gases. They removed the smoke filter and combined it with the hazardous gases. So hazardous gases and smoke are now the same filter here. As you can see, we're perfectly fine. And the reason for that, of course, was to make room for the water vapor. Water vapor is naturally occurring based on people on the ship breathing. It's produced in the grow. The most it's produced is in the grow areas. So you see what the water vapor is. Throw in some water collectors, and they will slowly collect water over time. You can see we don't have a whole lot of water vapor on the ship. That's because we have water collectors in different spots. We have, of course, in the grow areas. There's one of them up here, I think. Yeah, there's one right there. So he's sucking out that moisture out of the air up there. Then we have one in the factory areas. These guys were producing a fair amount of water vapor, almost comparable to the grow areas. Not sure why, but they were. So we throw a water collector in each area to get that water. And then we have another one down in here to get this end of the ship. So we got that for this ship at least. And I think we did, yeah, there's one up here too. Gotta check on this ship real quick that's coming in. Make sure it's not a pirate. And it's not. Where are we? Oh, that's right, we're already set here. So we're just waiting for this ship to get salvaged, then we'll move on to the next planetary system up here. Doesn't look like we got some ice and some other stuff to get. Okay, so there's that ship, and then this one, same general deal. We have a water collector here in the engine room area, which is doing a pretty good job cleaning that out. Then we put one in the hallway because for some reason the hallway here was building up a lot of water vapor. Not sure why, but this middle section was like almost as good as the grow areas for whatever reason. And we have a water collector in each one of these, which are doing okay. And then we have a last one up in the bridge area here for that area. So, and again, it's just to collect any water vapor that's floating around. Yes, farting, the most moisture producing thing your body can do. Okay, then of course in the grow ship we also have solar panels. We've got 8 of those set up. Well, reactor when we need to. Currently we're set up maxed out, so it's not too bad. We're in the system. We're currently in the system fairly close to the star, so our solar panels are working at full efficiency. Like the scout up here is. This generator has been off for a while, but because we have 20 solar panels, they're producing more than enough power for the ship right now because we're not really doing. We're just in a good spot. We're working stuff. They're able to keep up with the power needs, so not a problem. That. So, once again, how much time we have left? It's almost time for our stream raiders, isn't it? That's where we are. So again, this is Space Haven. It's a good game. It's currently still in early access on Steam and GOG. I am a Kickstarter backer from late or early last year, or maybe the year before. I forget when it actually went into Kickstarter. I think it was early last year. And so I participated in the alpha, and now I'm participating here as well. And been playing it every Friday for the last month or so, something like that. It's worked out pretty well. It's a fun game. I like it. It's very, the devs have already said that they are, true heavy inspiration from RimWorld. So if you like RimWorld or that type of game, you'll probably enjoy this. What I like about it, of course, is that kind of stuff, and plus you get to build your ships, and you can have up to 4 ships. Just so you know, we built a big one, of course, first, the Scout, and then we built the Hydrate 2. Why 2? Because the Hydrate 1 was a failure. It was a salvage, it was a claimable ship that was broken in certain ways, so we had to abandon it. So we made Hydrate 2, which we finished building today. And as you can see, it is its main function is just to grow food for us. That's its main job. Got a crew of 2 currently. Captain Dr. Bata and Lieutenant Hurricane. Their job, Bata is our best botanist, so her job is to keep the stuff going, and then Hurricane's job is mainly just to keep everything maintained and all that kind of fun stuff. Basically, he's an engineer, so it's his job. Okay, let's do Extreme Raiders one more time. That's the wrong one. The app for Stream Raiders was acting weird today, so. Okay, so defensive battle. Let's kill some stuff. Nobody brought any epics? South End might be in a little trouble down here. Yeah, you guys might be in a little trouble. Unless these guys are higher level. Might be in trouble. Oh, never mind. Then went better than I thought it was. Okay, so Calfac had the most kills at 6, and really had the most assists at 14. Really was also top of the list there with 2 kills and 14 assists, and Endo went 5 and 6. Kit 1982 went 0 and 11. Calfac 6 and 1. Snuffy 2 and 4. Jeff 0 and 5. Red Fred 2 and 3. Surprite 5 and 0. Warbeast 78 went 2 and 2. And Uncle Subby went 0 and 4. And Surprite killed the Leviathan. Good job, people. Okay, so get your gold. And we got 3 flag bearer scrolls to give out. And the winner is Kit 1982. Congratulations. Okay, so that'll be it for today, because I have to go eat my dinner. So thank you all very much for coming out and watching today. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget, tomorrow is the first of 2 monthly giveaways. We're giving out a $25 Steam gift card tomorrow, and on another one on Sunday. And in order to win, you must be a follower of the stream. You must be present to win and have enough points saved up in order to buy into the giveaway. Each entry costs you 100 points, and you can enter up to 20 times. You earn points by watching the stream. Today's been a double point stream, just like yesterday, meaning that if you've been watching, you've been earning 10 points for every 5 minutes the stream is live, and you've been here watching, of course. So congratulations on that. And if you haven't done it yet, clicking the follow button will get you 100 points too. So that. Oh, and if you don't know how many points you have, just type in !balance, and the bot will let you know how many points you have, aka neurons, how many hours you watch the stream, what your current rank is. And again, first giveaway tomorrow is a $25 Steam gift card, and the second one will be on Sunday. That's that. So stream schedule for the next week or so. Tomorrow we're doing Star Sector. Sunday is Pathfinder Kingmaker. Monday is Kerbal Space Program. Tuesday is Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Wednesday is Total War Warhammer. And Thursday is going to be more Pathfinder Kingmaker. And the next Friday, probably more Space Haven here. And the reason for the 2 Pathfinder streams is on Sundays, the way to do it is the first half of the stream is done working on the campaign, which I still haven't finished, despite the game has been out for I don't know how long now. And then the second half of the stream, we do a viewer group quest into the Beneath the Stolen Land, Beneath the Stolen Land quest for viewer group characters, that kind of stuff. But because playing 3 hours of the campaign once a week is going to get me, it's going to take a minimum of 30 weeks to work through the campaign. So I decided I'm going to start playing a little bit more often. So on Thursdays, we're going to start doing just the campaign stuff for the entire stream, which is going to usually runs about 5 or 6 hours on a Thursday. So hopefully things will be sped along a little bit better. So there's that. Okay, so I think that's it. That's it. Okay, stream tomorrow starts at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT. Again, that's more Star Sector. Thank you all very much for watching. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you happen to be. Stay safe, stay healthy, wash your hands. Don't talk to other people if you don't have to. At least face to face. Wear a mask if you do. And like I said, be safe and stay healthy. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.